Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello High Wattage, hello Rufus the Doofus, hello Gitani, hello Crimson, hello Star Wars Man, hello Adity. Hello everyone on TikTok as well. How are we all doing today? Welcome to a brand new live stream where we're back on Astraeos. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We are on Astraeos. We're here. We're ready to do things. So, let's get to it, shall we? So, the plan is today, there is no real plan. I just know that I want to build a Greek base. That's all I know. All I know is Lance wants to build a Greek base. So, that's what we're going to do. So, I'm going to go and find a good location to build today. And we are going to get on with it, shall we? So, if it sounds a little bit echoey in my room, that's because I've got the door shut for the first time ever, which I don't usually do. But Milo, my cat, is a bloody nightmare, he is. He's a bloody nightmare, so I've left him outside today. He's not allowed in the room while I'm streaming. Hello, Annalay, YouTube. Hello, Lance and chat. Just discovered you yesterday. Glad to catch a stream. Welcome on in, Annalay. Annalee? Is it Annalay or Annalee? It's definitely Annalee, isn't it? It's definitely Annalee, not Annalay. But alas, we're going to go find a place to build. This area looks nice. This area looks nice. Why don't we build right here? Oh my goodness me. Look, we've got a nice sea view. We've got the lovely goddess looking over us. This could be a good place to build. So, let's get to it, shall we? Okay, so, do I want to build here? Where's the sun? My biggest thing is always the sun. Is the sun here? Yes, it is. Is the sun going to be over there later? Let's have a look. So the sun's there right now. Let's have a look where the sun ends up, shall we? Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the sun starts there, and it sets over here. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Okay. Annalee. Annalee. And I need a P. Right. So, let's get to it. I'm going to use Adobe. For no particular reason. I just like Adobe. And we're going to try and do like a kind of Greek/Spanish inspired building. That's what I'm going for today. How this is going to turn out is anyone's guess, honestly. It's anyone's guess. But let's start off with some inspiration. I've got a picture of a Spanish villa. So I'm going to use that for inspiration today. Hello, BB3 Star Wars. Welcome on in. BB8 Star Wars 3, rather. How you doing? Long time since I streamed on the old, what do we call it? On the old TikTok. Hello, David J. Hello, Crimson. All right, here we go. I'm doing it. It's starting. Right, here we go. Enough dilly-daddling. We're going to start placing stuff down and just hoping for the best. Place things down, hope for the best. So you know what? We're going to do a really simple design today. I'm feeling going simple. We're going nice and simple with it. Because not everything... Oh! What's going on here? Hello, game? Oh. What? Why am I building... Let's start that again. I accidentally did loads of ceilings there. Right, we've got foundations now for real. So we're going to do this going all the way down. TikTok says encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to discourage that, actually. How are you doing today, David? Anna is fine, especially with those rhymes. Ooh. Anna, Bombana, Dudana, Junjana, Anna. Go along here. I'm going to lock this in place. There we go. Foundations. Foundations are the key to life, eh? One must have a strong foundation in order to live a good, long, and healthy life. If you have a strong foundation in life, let me tell you, you go far. You'll go far. All right, this is bigger than I anticipated, actually. That's fine, though. So, what kind of house am I gonna build today? I'm thinking about this. I keep looking at inspiration, and I just want to go, like, a bit more... I don't know, just a bit more Mediterranean with this kind of, you know, look and vibe. But achieving that is quite difficult, eh? Dealing with blizzard-like conditions outside, so I'm inside where it's warm. Hell yeah. Don't blame you, buddy. Don't blame you. So I'm going to grab the Australis Cosmetics immediately. I'm going to want 1, 2, and 3. We'll leave 4 there. I'm going to grab my gate. We have a gate. And we might start off with the gate. We may start off with the gate. Because if you use one of these, look, you've got a nice archway here. All right, we'll start off with the gate. That'll give us a little bit of an idea. I might do some gates down here as well. I'm thinking. Let me think. I think, and I think, and I think. I just wonder if we had like a few of these in a line, maybe over here somewhere. I think that could work. Okay, okay. Let's just work with this then. We're going to come out this way as well. Just going to be loads of foundations and we can go from there. Hello, Amp. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone joining in on the TikToks. Hope you're doing good today. Nice to see you. Nice. Right. I'm feeling. Let's go with. Oh, I need walls. We're gonna lay down some stuff. I'm not. You know what? Sometimes I get too caught up in my brain. We're gonna just start placing and hope and start placing and praying. Start placing. Start praying. Who knows what this will end up being? We won't know until I put it down. Fascia is always a good place to start, so we will start with this fascia. I would very much like a quarter wall. Do we have quarter walls already attached? Where are my quarter walls at? There they are. Quarter walls, doors. Nice. So the doors will go in here. We're going to kind of skin as we go. I think it's going to help us grow. Skin as you go, because it helps you grow. Everything's rhyming today. Unintentionally, but it is. Unintentionally, but it is. Okay, we've done that. Let me think. I might do a little bit out. A little bit of a section coming out. And back in again. Why? Don't question it. Just let it happen. Let it be. Let it be. Let your mind go wild. And then hope for the best at the end. You know, a lot of people ask me, Lance, how do you plan your build? Sometimes the answer is I don't plan. I just close my eyes and hope something happens, you know? I hope something happens. Sometimes you get lucky and it looks good. Other times it looks shocking and you're embarrassed by what you created. That might be me today. That might be me today. You know what? Let's do this. Beautiful. And then we're going to go back. Are we? Are we, Lance? Is that what we're going to do? Is this what you want? I think so. I think this is what I want, what I really, really want. Give me a ceiling. And I'll work my wonders. Here we go. We're going to work our way back now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 across right now, which I'm fine with. I actually wouldn't mind doing a shallow roof. We might go with a shallow roof for this. And then we'll go up like here. We'll go up here and here. That's the way. I like it. And we'll go to about there. We don't want to go too tall. I want to do like a small-ish base, you know? Not too big, not too small. A bit like Goldilocks. We're going to try and get it just right, you know? Just right. You know, I didn't plan to stream tonight, but here we are. I just decided, I said, screw it. I think it's time we do a little stream. It's Monday night. We're going to do a big stream on Wednesday night for obvious reasons. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going to want a window probably here. Do a nice big window. Do we want a little window either side of this? Probably. Probably. With our door and our trellis. Lovely. And then we just skin these in. I'll just skin them in number 2 for now, but we'll change them later. Very good. And the last one. Bam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So my big question to all of you today is, how was your weekend? The weekend's just been and gone. Did you have a nice weekend? How was it? Are we happy? Are we sad? You let me know. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. And if you didn't, well, I'm here to make it better. I'm here to make it get better. Spice Girls to KC and the Sunshine Band's Electric Tastes. Spice Girls to KC and Sunshine Band. What are we talking about here? Do explain yourself. Ah. Okay, I would like a skinny roof. I said I wanted a skinny roof, didn't I? Maybe we won't do a skinny roof. Let's try this instead. I'm not sure how this will look. I really don't know how this will look. We can try it, though. What if we did something like this? Ooh, boy. What if? What if? Then it's like a barn. The songs you were referencing. I did do a Spice Girls reference, you're right. What was the KC? What does KC mean? Oh my goodness, I'm doing references to bands I don't even realize I'm doing them. Oh my goodness me. I didn't even realize. Right. Do I want a barn look here? I don't... Oh, hello, Raptors. Bye-bye, Raptors. Hello, Philip. ASA. Yes, we are on ASA indeed. We are indeed. Right, you guys on YouTube's, you're letting me down. We gotta get the chatting going. We gotta get the chatting going. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Is that the name of the band? What do they sing? What do they sing? What about you, Lance? How was your weekend? Well, what did I do this weekend? I went and saw 2 little kittens. My friend's got kittens. So I went and saw her kittens, and they were very, very sweet. One of them was so docile. Just wanted to, like, be hugged all the time. The other one hated me, so, you know, I wasn't her friend. What else did I do? I ate loads of chocolate fingers. That was, you know, an unnecessary thing that I did. I didn't need them, but I wanted them, and I did that. The song is That's the Way I Like It. Oh. I'm not sure I even realised that was the song, to be honest. Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh! Did I sing that? Celebrate good times. Come on. Da 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 da. Da da da. There's a party going on right here. It's a celebration. It's a party round the year. I don't know the lyrics, but I'm making them up. Through your good times. And your bad times too. We're gonna celebrate and party with you. Celebration. Tape given grams in ASA's chat. Tape given grams at ASA's chat. I don't know what that you mean by that, Philip. What up, homie? What I missed? You haven't missed a lot. I'm just trying to start planning a new build, which I'm not happy with this section here. We're gonna destroy that. We're gonna do a line of quarters, and then we're gonna do a shallow roof. This is the plan. This is a better plan than the first plan. Okay, this is what the roof's gonna be like. And then coming around to the side here, things will get changed up in a minute. We just go, ooh, okay. Okay, I see. So we're going to do some quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do some quarters on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do some windows on this side. I'm not sure I'm going to like this, but we're going to do it. You know, we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Type given grams on ARK in the chat. Why? Why? What's going to happen? Are you making me do something naughty? I'm curious. I'm just making sure this is anything naughty. Given grams. I'll do it. I don't know how. Oh, I can't. I'm on single player. I'm on single player. I can't. There is no in-game chat, I don't think. Is there an in-game chat? There isn't. I tried. No, there's no in-game chat on single player. You're gonna unblock all ingrams? Ah. Well, I've already got them. I'm on creative mode. I've got all the ingrams. I'm on creative. I'm still saving the graphics card to play this game. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, Peak. That's what I like to hear. But I hope all you Americans are having a good work. I know it's your working day today. So, you know, I'm hoping you're having a good working day and that it's not too busy. Not too busy. I'm putting out all the Discord. Hello, Cyan Empress, who I'll never forgive. Hope you're doing well. I'll never forgive. Actually needs a lifetime ban. You got a lifetime ban in my head. Right, I need to do the doorway here. Bam. Alright, and then just do this bit up here. So which one out of the three? Ah, that one. The plain Jane ones. All plain Jane. There we go. There we go. So Anna Lee, tell me. That rhymes. Anna Lee, tell me. What, so you said that yesterday was the first time you've ever seen this channel. Well, you gotta tell us what video it was that you were drawn to, what you ended up looking at. You gotta tell us. That left the mind, huh? It will never leave my mind. I will never forget. I will hold this grudge for eternity. For eternity, I shall hold this grudge. I think that number 4 might actually be good there. I've got a itchy back. I got an itchy back. Hello, Alex Nee 00. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Alex Knees. Alex has wonky knees. Oh no, look, the brick don't look good there, does it? I thought it might do, it doesn't. It bloody doesn't. So instead, we'll just do that. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to start bringing the build this way. I mean, we're just doing a really simple base here. Hey, to be remembered is the goal, right? Yeah, infamous. That's what you are, infamous. Are you on PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? I'm on PC right now. I'm a PC player. Doing PC things. I'm a PC player doing PC things. Right. I'm going to bring this across this way now. From here, we're going to go across. So I need to go again one more. You know, I should probably get the shape in before I even start to skin it. Probably. But it's nice to see, you know, the finished look, the final look, how it should look. The other thing that I'd like to do here is potentially add in some more of these going all the way along. But it's about finding the right place for it. So, let's see. Would it actually look good here? Would it actually fit here? Questions that are on my mind. Let's see. So going across by 3. Press on the key, which is called key. But the thing is Philip, is I have, as you can see, I have every engram unlocked. I've got every engram unlocked, Philip. Prince Philip. Just like with the mod that shall not be named, absolutely. It was the ultimate all-in-one cliff base tutorial. Oh, what a classic. What a classic. I hope it was the remastered one and not the old one. Hello, Mr. Raptor. Bye-bye, Mr. Raptor. You have no power here. You have... Can I flip the skin? I can. Flip the skin. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. Okay. And then in the background... Do we go back a little bit further in that case? Maybe we go back by one more. Maybe we go back by one more. And these can just be walls. Like so. And then this will be fun things. So you know what? Let's have some big windows here. I always go for the small windows. Let's try some big ones. Let's see what it would look like. Okay, then type SDF Giga 150, please. It won't give you a 150 Giga. What will it give me? Why are you trying to get me to write all these commands, Philip? And then I fell down the building rabbit hole and watched the Ragnarok tutorial and then the Valguero. Hey, let's go. Was listening to your Monarchy stream when this live started, so here I am. Hey! That Monarchy season was a fun one. That was a really fun one. So I hope, you know, people who watch it, if you want something to binge, you want something on in the background, it's a good one to have on the background for sure. Get to see the full, you know, the full season of that through my lives. Right. Windows are going in here. However, I might indent them. I don't know if this is necessary, but I might indent them. The big question is if I... yeah. I'd like the trellis look. I'd love this trellis kind of look in there. But it's getting that trellis look, right? It's like, do I do it? Do I do it here? Or do I do the frontier glass? That's the big question. Let's just go for it. Hello, Abby. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Are you on? Oh, yes, I'm on single player right now, Delterius. Can we have a how to ban people video, LOL? It would just be a video of me banning you, Cyan. That's what that video would be. Me banning you, Crimson, and a few other criminals that come into my live streams. A few other criminals that come into my live streams, you'd all get banned. It would just be a video on that. I'd be showing people, this is how you ban. If Cyan Empress ever comes to your live stream, this is how you do it. This is how you get rid of them. Always do gates, LOL. Yes, gates are good on a stress, eh? They're very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Right, I'm just going to go around, do all of these quarters. I kind of wish... Yeah, look, this side's nice. I want this side. I don't want this side. Oh, screw it. You know what? When in Rome. When in Rome, or in this case, Astraeus, we'll just quickly change this around. Right, here we go again. So I'm going to flip it so it's this way around, and then when I skin it, it'll be the right way around. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice and smooth. I want some smooth operators on this side. This is what I like to see. What is your favourite dino, says Philip on TikTok? My favourite dino, Philip, is a dodo, if that counts. I mean, I don't know if a dodo is a dino. I'm pretty sure it isn't. However, my favourite dino, like my favourite creature in game, I guess you could say, is a dodo. I like dodos the best. Final answer. Lock it in. Pass it on to the next person. What's everyone else's favourite dino? What's your favourite dino, Philip? And what's everyone's favourite dino in the YouTube chat? In the YouTube chats, what's our favourite dinos? Go up. Go left. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. I might do one more of these. Just one more. It shouldn't hurt. When are you planning a new challenge? Looking to maybe join? Ooh, are you now? There was meant to be one the start of the month, last month, and then there was meant to be one the start of this month, and it hasn't happened because of my busyness and tardiness. However, I just need to think of a theme, and we can get it going. I think that's probably the plan. Lance makes the theme, you guys build. And it would run for about 2 and a bit weeks, maybe just 2 weeks, to give everyone a chance. Let's think of some themes for a competition, shall we? What kind of themes can everyone think of for a competition? We've obviously done pirate, we've done... oh, goodness me. What else have we done, guys? I've actually forgotten all of the themes we did. We did a Viking theme. We did a pirate theme. We did an apocalyptic theme. Hello, Sapphire. Lance for streaming. Yes, yes, queen. Welcome on in, Sapphire. Of course I am. Abby says, I have a ton, but I'll break it down. Any raptor, Spinosaurus, and fake dino creature, and the fake dino creature, Magnamar. Oh, yeah, dude, I forgot about those creatures existing, honestly. I forgot about those creatures existing. Elven theme, that could be fun. But then, like, it wouldn't be fair on people who don't have the, you know, bought DLC of the Elven skins. So maybe a little unfair on a few. Easter is coming. That's kind of obvious. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Well. What else could we do? Well, I'm not against doing an Easter theme. That could be fun. Do like a bunny Easter. Well, a chocolate / Easter theme. A dwarf theme, says Zachary Dull. Hello, Zachary. I think dwarfs could... Hey, that's not a bad shout. We could do like dwarf fantasy. Could work. I mean, if we just went for a broad fantasy theme, that could work. I'm just thinking the last one we did a Halloween one as well. We did do a Halloween one. What's the progress on the castle build? It's progressed. It has progressed. And I'm not just saying that notification's off. It generally has. I have progressed that build. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So, you know... Hold fire. It is coming, but, you know, that one's such a big base. It's just on hold. But I have designed it. I'm happy. I can say that I'm happy with the design. Use Sandy's space map if you use a spare map. If you have a spare map. I mean, I could do. That is something I could do. This, I'm not happy with this right now. I'm not happy with this. We're going to change this up like a Muller corner. And then I'm going to delete that. Add, oopsie daisy. Add in more of these. You know, I thought... It's Monday today, right? I thought I would just... You know, I don't know why I'm streaming today. I just was like, you know what? Monday blues. And I can get rid of those Monday blues for everyone. By doing... some streaming. That was my plan. But if this build turns out to be an ugly ass build, I won't be happy. Medieval or Western could be cool. I am a bit of a connoisseur of the old medieval builds. We haven't done Atlantis Greek theme. You know what? We could do a Greek theme. I don't think we've done a Greek theme yet. That could be a good one, guys. Coming to think about it, that could be a good one. I'm not against this. I am not against this. Right. Let's get these pillars in. It might have to be a number 2 here. Going all the way up to there. 2, 2, 2. And then a 3. And a 3. Hello, Al McLeod. This is perfect for the stress update. Yes, it will be when it's finished. I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like. Probably trash. It can only look trash. I want to be a trash tier builder and then pretend that I'm good. That's my ultimate plan. And you guys, you fall for it every time. You're like, this build's amazing. Truth is, it's crap. I just pretend it's good. I pretend I'm happy. And you guys fall for it every time. Hook, line, and sinker. Right. I'm losing my marbles, it turns out. I'm losing my marbles. I didn't have my afternoon nap today. Probably doesn't help. Right. Looky. Got our windows in. The windows really don't go, do they? Hello, Crimson! On TikTok. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, those are a big fail. Can I get... If I did... Okay. I got a plan. I'm a man with a plan. If we did a double doorway... Right? Do a double doorway. And then you put a door in. Can you get a trellis in? You can. Alright. We've worked out. We've worked out how to fix this. We have done it. Because I'm a genius. It's me. How you doing, buddy? Long time no speak. You didn't say Happy New Year's. Uh-oh. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Crimson. How you doing? It's been a long time, but I forgot to ask. Okay, so you also didn't give me a Happy New Year's is what I'm hearing. So, yeah. We're both in the same boat, are we? David. Yeah, I know you're David. I know you're David. Egyptian. Ooh, you know what? We could do an Egyptian or like an ancient Greek. Like ancient Egyptian Greek. Like I could kind of do like a mishmash there. Mexican, Mayan temples. We could do a temple theme. That kind of opens it up to a few different things, doesn't it? That would open it up. All right, I need to work this out, huh? I'm not really sure what I'm going to do here. Other than fill in these bits. Let's fill in these bits. Mexican would be cool, says my Mexican friend. Like, yeah, old school, like, Mayan kind... We could do a Mayan theme. That would be very different, you know, like a jungle and Mayan theme. I feel like there's a lot of different avenues you could go down with like a Mayan theme. I don't know if it'd get people excited. It'd get me excited. Doesn't take a lot to get me excited, though. Just ask my... Okay, I was going to say just ask my exes. That is inappropriate. Even a cave-style build would be cool. A cave-style build? That would require everyone to find a cave on the map, which might not work. Look at Asgard from God of Ragnarok buildings in Assassin's Creed Origins for inspiration. You know, I think I recall looking at the God of War architecture before. I think I recall looking at that before. I was trying to be inspired at one point for something. And, yeah. I was looking at God of War. I recalled that. I do recall doing that. Got one more to do here. Up, up, up we go. SDF Dodo. You want me to spawn in a dodo now? You want me to spawn in a dodo? You want me to spawn in a dodo? Bam. Dodo. I spawned one in. I had it ready to go. I always have my dodos ready to go at a moment's notice. Bam, and it's in, you know? Why is there a frontier skin here, and where's my number 1 gone? Cosmetics. You know what? Let's replace number 4 with number 1. We don't need number 4. Also, this is the wrong way around, but I'm going to live with it. I'm going to live with it. Door, door, trellis, trellis. Number 1, number 1. Number 2. Okay. Okay, we have this awkward section up here where I think I'm just going to bring this down by a quarter. Because I don't really know what else to do with it. I mean, we could do a little archway there. But ultimately, if we keep these, you're not really going to see it. So there's probably not much point in keeping those. Let's just do what we can, skin it up, and call that good. This section here, however, I wouldn't mind doing something special with this. Let's change it to skinny. Maybe 1.5. 1.5. Bam, 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 bam. And then I'm going to do a little roof coming off this. Just a little baby roof. Little baby roof. Won't hurt anyone. A little baby roof. Only if we have a, you know, a skin, like the skin turns into a roof texture, then I'm happy. If it doesn't, I won't be happy. Let's have a look. There we go. We got a little roof texture. Let's just go ahead and place in the roof up here as well, just so we can get an idea of how this is going to look. So I need my ramps. Hello, Northern Skoden. Creative mode is helpful when trying to make a design that works on official. It does, yeah, often. You know, it's useful if you're like wanting design for official. You can go away, try out a build, come back again. Crimson says, I've got to go drive home. Nice to see you again. Nice to speak to you again, David. Hope you have a nice chill drive home. Yo, the cave would be kind of wild. Build a mansion on top or in front of the Bat Cave. You could literally make a Batman cave, couldn't you? Literally make a Batman cave. You got double Crimson trouble today. I know. I'm gonna have to ban both of you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What if I mistake him for you? I'm screwed then. Norse would be interesting. You know what? We've done a Norse competition already, so we wouldn't do that again, sadly. We've already done a Norse building competition, so that's off the table. Norse, off the table. Off the table, sadly. Other stuff, though, on the table. Oh, that's pattern 1. There we go. Just go along here. Nice. Pretty simple build so far. Nothing too special going on here. Greek pyramids. Greek pyramids. For a theme. What's the fun in creative, says Adam. The fun in creative is you can design without any limits. That's the fun. You can test out ideas without having to worry about, you know, your limits. So you can come into creative, you know, do a single player in creative, come and test some stuff and go back again. That's the fun in it. And if you enjoy building especially, you know, it's super fun. I'd say. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. Everyone's different. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do a new section now using walls. You can copy them. You can copy it with the builder tool. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I see right now we're what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5, which is interesting. I wouldn't mind trying to do a slightly different kind of look to this. I don't know how this will look, but I'd love to do something like this, where you kind of go out like this, and then have the roof. I'm not sure if it will, you know, if it's going to work, but we'll try. Bro, read that, not what I said. Egyptian build on scorched earth. That's something you've not done. Norse Greek Egyptian is the last of the tree goats of mythology. That it is. That it is. An Egyptian build would be fun. I've never tried myself a temple before. I felt like it was just a bit overdone, so I didn't want to add to the already big, you know, file of other people that have done pyramids. That's one of the reasons I wouldn't do a pyramid. However, never say never. And, you know, it could be fun. It could be fun, especially with the new stress update out. You know, anything really goes, eh? Anything really goes. Now, what doesn't go is this abomination. What's happening here, huh? What's happening here? I think if we add in some... Oh, I don't like that. How about... Okay, I've got a new plan. Quarter wooden ceilings plus this. Let's try this. So you go all the way along here with the woods. Then you go all the way along with the pillars. If we can get the snap point to work. There it is. The only thing is I'm not sure how it will look when it's done. It will look really naff or really good. I think it's going to look really naff. I think it's going to look really, really naff. But what can I do? You know what? Let's just do a half. I already think it's going to look bad, so let's try a half. Going all the way along. Uh-huh. Then you just do a little extra bit on the edge. Not all Egyptian style builds are pyramids, though. I mean, their architecture, you could be the first to do. That isn't a flipping pyramid. Yeah, true. I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right on that. Not all Egyptian architecture. Of course it's not. It's not all about the pyramids. But that's where my brain goes to. My brain was like, pyramid, right? Straight to, let's do a pyramid. Which is worrying. That's where my brain went to first. Okay. Next up, we need some ceilings. And we need to come out to here. I'm not sure about this section, to be honest with you. I feel we can do a lot better than this, but we're just rolling with the punches right now. We're just rolling. Rolling down a river. And we're rolling down a river. I definitely didn't just yawn. Ignore that horrendous yawn. It's because I literally did not have my afternoon nap. I'm like a little baby. I'm either like a baby or an old man in an old people's home, you know? I need my afternoon nap. I needs it. I wants it. Okay. This overhang here looks sus as hell. Yeah, a pergola area. Yeah, we could do a pergola area. Should we do that? I think you have a good point. So let's do it. I wouldn't mind doing a little pergola. We'll do a little pergola. Let's do it. I like your thinking, Annalie. I like your thinking. Yawn singing. How come whenever I yawn, I suddenly sing in tune, but then it goes, you know? Why is that? Someone tell me why. There's no explanation to why. But I would love to know why. I had a nap today after a low blood sugar crash. Dude, maybe this is my issue. Is my blood... I probably need to go... Hello, Ratmaster the Third. How's it going on TikTok? I probably need to go to the doctors, eh? Probably need to go to the doctors and get my blood sugars tested properly. I think that needs to happen. Although they don't test it at the doctors. They, like, give you a little piece of paper. Then you go to, like, this weird test center. And you get your blood test. I would like to have a full checkup soon. I want like a full-blown checkup and them to tell me like you are the healthiest person we've ever seen or the unhealthiest person we've ever seen. I feel like there's no middle ground. They'll just say one or the other. So, you know, could see how that goes. I need them to look up my arse again, but that's another story. And that's not even a medical thing. It's just, I just want that, you know? Sorry, not even a medical thing. I just want that. But, let's not tell them that, eh? They don't know I like it. I'll send some Egyptian-style builds in Discord. Yes, share on the real builds or, you know, building inspiration, whatever it's called. I'm sure there is a channel there. Real inspo, even if it's not real. That's fine. Still inspo, nevertheless. I recently found out that I'm pre-diabetic. Definitely get checked for diabetes. Yes, I was pre-diabetic a little while ago, like a few years back. Then I reversed it. I reversed it completely with magic. When I say magic, I mean good dieting and healthy eating. I had a math test a few days ago, but the night I was building your clifftop base in my extinction. So you had a maths test? You can build this in ARK? Yes, this is ARK. I'm building an ARK right now. I had a math test a few days ago, but the night I was building your clifftop base in my extinction. So you're saying that I might have caused you to fail your exam? Are you telling me that I might have you might fail your exam because you were too busy building my base? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can feel the court case coming. My son failed the test because of lols at Lance and his silly builds. Oh, the night of the test? No, you didn't. I still did good. I got 93%. Holy Moses, Rat the Master. That is a good achievement. Well done. Well done. Loki says, damn, I didn't play for long enough. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What were you doing with your life? Pardon me. Pardon me. You know what? I want a different kind of thing going on here. I want an Adobe window looking thing here. Just to be a bit different. This is what I want, what I really, really want. Adobe. Just to be a bit different. There we go. Honestly, blood checks should be mandatory. I was 15 and I got blood tests for a stomach problem. And turned out my kidneys were failing. Oh my goodness me. I'm glad you went and got that checked out. I'm very glad you went and got that checked out. That is good. Well, you've convinced me to go get a blood test, so I should probably contact the doctor tomorrow, eh? It's just every time that I think about it, I end up having, like, too much stuff. I'm like, oh, I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow, you know? And that I do. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. It's not a lie. I really do. I've got a lot to do. Do a bit of this. Do a bit of that. And take this out by 1. It will let me. Lovely. Okay. And we'll go around here and back here. I sent pics on the Discord. Hell yeah, I'll have a look at that after the stream. Thank you for sending those through notifications off. Is Lost Colony worth buying, says Rat the Master on TikTok. Well, You know, it just depends. If you play the game enough, you know, and you're looking for a new challenge, because that map, let me tell you, that map's challenging. If you're looking for a challenge and you, you know, you play the game a lot, so it won't be wasted, then yeah, absolutely, I think it's worth getting. If you don't mind being, so, you know, Scorched Earth. I'd say if you like Scorched Earth, then maybe you'll like Lost Colony, because it's kind of just as brutal. And the whole map is just snow, you know? The whole map is literally just snow. So if you're okay with the whole map just being snow, then, you know, go for it. If you're going to miss your greenery, if you like a pretty map, then maybe don't. I like the map, but it is very challenging indeed. It's a very, very challenging map. Bam. And bam. Yeah, I didn't exactly prevent it. I was still on dialysis for a year, but got my transplant for my 18th birthday. Hey, what an amazing present. Well, I'm glad that that all went smoothly for your notifications off. That's really good. Successful transplant. Let's cock and go. Let's cock and go. The only transplant I've had is... Well, I was going to try and think of something funny to say then. My brain, I'll be honest with you, my brain went to a naughty appendage. And that's what I was going to say. But I stopped myself. I had self-control. Let it be known that here today, I self-controlled myself. I said, no, Lance. You just take it too far and ruin the vibes, you know? You take it too far and you ruin the vibes. Is that what you want? You want to ruin the vibes of your own live stream? Go ahead. Is it basically the Gen 1 snow biome but bigger? No, it's way different, I'd say, to Gen 1 snow biome. I'd say way different. It's so like, there's so much like amazing mountain ranges and, you know, different things and like different challenges. It's a little bit, the boss battle's a little bit glitchy at the moment. I feel like they never truly fixed it properly, but I'd say it's in good nick. And like having like is very different in terms of gameplay to the other maps. I think all in all, it's a good one. LOL, the Egyptian builds, I was curious on your reaction. I think they're worth trying to make, they are worth trying to make or Doggleful. I mean, I might look on Pinterest in a minute at like Egyptian architecture. Which I was just talking about the Lost Colony map annoty, because we got someone on TikTok saying, is Lost Colony worth buying, is what they wanted to know. And I said, well, I think so. If you want a proper challenge and you play the game a lot, you know, you've done all the other maps, then yeah, I think it is worth it. I think it's worth it. But then, you know, if you don't play the game enough, you don't have enough hours to play, then it might be a bit harder to, like, complete that map. You get a lot of fun stuff with it. I mean, you get all the fun, like, you know, new dinosaurs, new creatures, like the dragon as well. Not sure about this so far. You know what? This is starting to look like... oh, no. It's starting to look like my... oh, no. It looks a little bit like the base I did way back when. You know the, I had that base that was like an all-in-one Astraeos base? It kind of looks like that right now. And that is not what I was going for, if I'm honest, but we're here. We're here now. So let's see what happens. So if we do... how do I want to do this? We could do railings. A bit lame, but we could. I have an English exam Friday the 5th, lesson before the weekend, and I'm so depressed. Oh, man. It's so annoying having an exam on a Friday, but at least you got the weekend afterwards. At least you got the weekend afterwards, eh? That's something. This don't look right, huh? I think this needs to come out up a bit further. Let's go up a little bit further. Let's go up with a wall. A wall and quarter walls. Uh-huh. And then we'll do the next section. Although it depends, it does depend on how far back I go because, you know, let's just do this and see. Okay. 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 Okay, let's go. Only tech looking stuff in the city, which is most unstable portion of the map besides the boss. Other than that, the map is gorgeous and fun, with ruins plastered around, is the review from Abby. If you wanted to know, Rat Master. Ayo, have you been playing Marvel Rivals of late? Yes, I have. And I have tried Deadpool, but not my favourite. I like to play as Elsa. You know that new Monster Hunter lady called Elsa? I like her. Elsa Loveheart or something? I do like that. Did you always want to do content creation as you grew up? Yes, I did. In fact, I very much have always done content creation in some form as a kid. From my first little camcorder that I had, I was always filming things and like uploading. I was always doing just home videos of myself for no reason, like me running around the house. There are so many videos that are lost to, you know, the world. There's so many videos of me as like a 10-year-old kid, 11-year-old kid, rolling around the house, and me like editing that video on Windows Movie Maker and putting the like Kill Bill music behind it and pretending that I was Uma Thurman in Kill Bill. Just the most silly rubbish I used to do. But alas, those days are gone. It's a shame that I've lost all that footage because I reckon it'd be hilarious to look back on now. It would be pretty funny. I've still got just one video I uploaded on YouTube in 2007 on a channel that will never be shared to anyone. And it was me, like, and a friend, like, 2007, by the way. That's a long time ago. 2007, basically, YouTube has only just become a thing for, like, the last few years before then. And I uploaded a video, and yeah, I did get a lot of views for the time. But it wasn't like I wanted to be a content creator. No, it was just me having fun. Just me having fun. Just me doing weird things. I think what it is, right? I honestly think this is what it is. I think I find myself so freaking hilarious. You were born in 2007? Way to make me feel old. Thanks. Thanks, notifications off. Just make me feel old, why don't you? Make me feel cocking old. W-Law, I've wanted to do ARK 100 days and upload it, but I've never edited it or done any of it ever. Well, you got to start somewhere. I'll just say go for it. Try it out. Just try. You don't know until you try. The first one's never going to be amazing, right? But you just keep on going until it is. I mean, if anyone scrolled down my, YouTube channel, they'll see before I did ARK, like there's a few videos, well, quite a few videos down there. No views before ARK. Just turned 35 less than a week ago. Don't lump me in with your 35 years old, Abby. I'm not quite there yet. Christ. Lump me in with your 35. I am 20 at heart. Lump me in with your 35 years old. I'm getting there, though. I am getting there. I am getting there. Sadly, I'm getting there. What was the first video I ever uploaded, like in terms of gameplay, in terms of games? I think it was actually Fortnite, believe it or not. I did a Fortnite video, which is insane. 1, 2, How many is this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Pretty small. Pretty small. What if we do some nice railings across here? Like this. Nice. I'm not really sure about this build so far. If I'm going to be frank with everyone, I'm not sure about this so far. We're just kind of rolling with it and hoping that it comes out looking half decent. He's 45. 40 cocking 5. You having a laugh. You're having a cocking laugh. Right. Notifications off. Banned for life. Thinks I'm 45. I know, but I was relating to him. I'm feeling old. I'm not 45. What do you mean I know? You know... Guys, I was born in 93. I was born in 1993, okay? Let's just clear this up now. I am not 45. I am not 35. What are those skins? These skins are Australia skins, J. Jotty. Hello, Chris, on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. Christopher Roberts, I see you. I see you there. Old. You're cocking old. Alright, I'm banning everyone. Right, that's it. Stream's over. I thought he was in his 50s, to be fair. 50s? What the hell? Why'd everyone think I'm so old? Why does everyone think I'm so old? I'm not saying... Listen, I know there's a lot of you who are that old watching right now. And, yeah. Sean O'Kane, hello. Where's the foliage from? The foliage is from a mod called JVH Landscaping. Here's the mod. Here's the bench for the mod. It's called JVH Landscaping. You go in here, you craft up all your plants in here. Look at this. For like 5 fiber, look, 5 fiber, 5 wood. You can craft up loads of stuff. Swear I've seen a video of you riding a Carno down a street. Have you? Have you? Hello, Moscow. Bro, build something really nice in the Maelstrom. We could do. Maybe we'll do that on Wednesday. I'm doing a live stream on Wednesday. We could do that then. Notification says, no wonder bro likes ARK. He wants to relive memories of his childhood. Childhoods? I wasn't that old. I was quite old then. Childhood. Relive memories of his childhood. Shocking. Shocking. You mean you? This game basically came out when you were a baby. David is old now, dude. He just had a birthday, 27. Dude, was it your birthday the other day, David? David on TikTok. Are you now 27 years old? You're nearly 30 or 28. I don't know. He's old. I mean, you're literally the same age. You're literally just 1 year behind Chris. Lance, you have an old soul. I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't know how I feel about this. An old cocking soul? An old cocking soul? Does that mean I'm going to start making shortbreads and sourdough bread? I feel like the sign of aging is if you want to make a sourdough starter, you know? If you've got a sourdough starter, if anyone watching this right now has got a sourdough starter in their kitchen, you're old. Okay? I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say it as is. Now I was 10. I don't think you got what I mean. Lance is officially Unk. Unk? What does that mean? How's your son? I have a cocking son. You mean Milo? My cat's good though, if that's what you mean. Bro looks at T-Rex and thinks of his twin brother. You think you're funny, eh? You think you're funny, eh? Oh, he thinks he's so funny. Haha, banned. Yo, Teddy Bongo. Oh, here's another young'un come to make me feel old. Here's another youngin'. Come to make me feel old. We've got Teddy Bongo in the chat. Another baby. Milo have any more runs with an HDMI cord? No, he's not. Luckily for me, no. But I tell you what, I did have an incident with Pooh, with my cat, on Sunday. It's okay. I'm older and I still play. Thank you, Mr. No Question. I appreciate that. Listen, I know I actually have a lot of fans who watch me, who are way old. You know, they're older. Wait, you know, a lot older. We have like quite a bit of an older demographic on the channel, which I love. I love it. I'm really happy that we've got such a mixture of people. Like, we've got some babies in the chat. We've got people older than me, same age. I actually really like that we can all come together and enjoy ARK, you know, all together in our own way. And people on my server, especially people who play on the community cluster, I know y'all have good fun on that. I'm trying to, I can't connect this ramp to this. It won't let me. How do I get the snap point that I want here? Don't know how to get this snap point, guys. All I want to do is have this come out by half, but it won't let me. It won't let me. You should play Path of Titans. You can play as a dinosaur, so it's like playing yourself. This is shocking. It's like my channel's called Lols at Lance or something. Lols at Cocking Lance. You've taken that literally notifications off. You've taken this too literally. I should have called the channel Lols with Lance, not at Lance. And I used to use a few of your builds. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. No Question. I appreciate that. Use pillars. Ah, pillars are key, huh? Maybe a pillar could work. Okay, this might work. You might be on... Aha! Teddy Bongo with a clutch save. This is why we need these young'uns here. I think the oldest person that I've... that's... like, active on ARK that I know of, who's on a member on the Discord, I think they're like 80 years old. I think it's amazing, dude. My dad's 75, but he would not touch a video game. Well, I mean, he would. And he has. I mean, he's beaten me at Mario Kart a few times. But having said that, you know, it's so nice to see, like, people of an older generation play ARK and games like this. It's just... it makes me feel good inside, you know? Chris says, old people tend to enjoy other old people. Is that true? Is that true? Is it true you knew the Crudes like the cave? How? This is shocking. Can I just say, I've never experienced a live stream where everyone is coming for me. What is going on? Just found out that I've been approved for an apartment. Hey, let's go, Crimson. Have you played Windrose? Yes, I played Windrose in its alpha stage, so yes, I have. Don't dox yourself in stream chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't dox yourself now. Like a cocking caveman. I'll show you a caveman. I'll show you a cocking caveman. My cat's outside the door right now, very unhappy with all of you. He's meowing very loudly. He's telling me he's not happy about the situation. Just so you know. Just so you know. Right, I did all of that just so I can do this. I've succeeded in this now. Look at this. Bam. Bam. Hell yeah. And then we just want to add in whatever railing. We'll make this look like a railing. Oh my goodness. Found it. You can't place it on that. Oh no. Can't place it on that. Nakata, sort that out for the update, please. I got my dad 1v1 me on UFC 5 when we never played video games and he got so angry. I mean, your name is Lance. Lances were around 700. Yes, Lancelot. You're right. Is my name really Lance, though? That's the question. Or is Lance just an alias? Eh? Show us a caveman. Time to turn the face cam on, then. Shocking. Shocking. If I turned my face cam on, you'd all be like, oh my goodness me, he's so young. Who is this young teenager that we're all looking at? And I'd be like, I know, I'm cocking young. Yeah, I'm young. Yeah, I look young. You'd all be shooketh. You'd be like, oh my goodness, he doesn't even look old enough to be playing ARK. What ratings is this game? I thought the rating was 18 plus. He looks dead on 18. He looks barely, you know. Oh, please turn it on. Never happening. Never happening. I said at 100,000 subs, so, I mean, it's all up to you guys if we ever get to 100,000. If we ever get there, then, you know, I'll do it. 100k is the goal. So, you know, I hope that all of you are alive. Listen, I hope you're all not old, so old that you won't be alive when I get to 100k and I can show my face. I won't be, maybe I'll be old then. Maybe I'll be 80 myself. Oh no. That's not good. Have you ever played Jurassic Park Evolution 3, says Rat the Master? Rat Master, I have played Jurassic... No, I played the old one. I played number 2. I haven't played number 3. It's at 100k. You're just hallucinating that it's 38k. No. Absolutely not. I'm not hallucinating. I know what I know. I know what I know. Don't you try and make me think otherwise. I'm a 33-year-old. Does that make sourdough? And that makes sourdough and my own mead. So I guess I'm old. Yes, you are. Although we may or may not be the same age soon. I may be turning that age this year. Uh-oh. I may be turning that age this year. Potentially. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe when I turn that age this year, maybe I'll immediately go and start a sourdough. Start making sourdough. I'll be... Tell you the truth. My favourite bread is sourdough. So, that's no lie. I really do like sourdough. Right. I'm going to bring this out. My cat called you old. Well, your cat's a pussy. Okay. Okay, Lance. Is that taking it too far? Did I just cross the limit? I mean, a pussy cat. I'm telling the truth. Your cat is a pussy cat. I'm telling the truth. It's just the truth. I speak the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. Time to start your sourdough then. It might be time. You know, I have been tempted to cook some bread. It's been on my mind. Maybe this is the sign I'm aging. Maybe this is a sign I'm aging. That was a bit unhinged just now. Just a little bit unhinged. Check your back for arthritis, Lance. What did this game come to? What did you come to, Halo Fools? Go back to your Halo game, Halo Fools. No, I'm joking. Hello, Halo Fools. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm a little bit unhinged today, so if I start abusing everyone in chat, it's because you're all abusing me, and there's nothing we can do about this. We're all in a toxic relationship together at this point. We're all going to need to go to marriage counselling soon. This is what's happening. This is what the world's come to. Lols at Lance having a toxic relationship with his viewers. It's way better than store-bought, LOL. I just, like, it creeps me out when you see those videos of the sourdough starters. It's way better. You seems like you're old enough for adult language. No, I'm not. No, I am not. But a pussycat is fine to say. It's a bit like saying like a cockerel. A cock is a farmyard animal. So whenever I say cocking hell, you know, I'm just repeating a farmyard animal word, you know? So these are the words that I find to say. Lance, you made me re-download ASA. Haven't played it in about a year. Missed the building in here. Zachary, I recognise your name. Were you on... I recognise your name. Did you write a similar comment about you re-downloading ARK on TikTok? Preparing for the Astros update, says Thumbs Up Guy. Yes, I am Thumbs Up Guy. I'm preparing. I'm practicing building some Greek builds because I haven't touched this skin in a little while. So I thought, you know what? Let's just get some practice in. Haven't really done this in a while. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. Well, I'm glad that I managed to get you to re-download it, Zachary. Also, I like the name Zach. I think Zach's a cool name. All right, let's get some lamps in here. I'm liking the front side so far. I'm going to grab a different cosmetic now. I'm going to grab... Nailed it on the front. Thank you. I'm going to grab Castlecraft, my favourite, of course. And then we're going to do some chains. Some chains. Although, you're like, you know, do they have chains? Will this go with the overall aesthetic? I don't know, but I'm doing it. I'm just going to do it. I might hate this. I might like it. Pardon me. I haven't liked the stream yet. What are you doing? Guys, if you haven't smashed that like button on the stream, it's a very quick button to press. You just go, you find the thumbs up button and then press it. Look at this. I'm going to do it now. Bam. I've done it. It's that quick. It's that quick and easy. Can you believe that? Can you believe it's that quick and easy? I couldn't, but now I can. But now I can. Right. Let's start working out the side of the build and then the back of the build, shall we? Ooh. Now here's a question. Do we... Do we... No. Yes. No. Maybe? No. Alright. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna grab my quarter pieces. And then do quarters in here. And then we can kind of snap off this to build the rest of this. So let's start with a wall. I'm not entirely sure. I think what we might do is just bring the balcony around. We can bring the balcony around, potentially. I was sat for 2 hours in double art doing nothing because my teacher was yapping the entire time. Oh, man. That's not good. That's not good. Your teacher was yapping the entire time and you're trying to draw? Outrageous. Outrageous, I tell you. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, it was the biggest sneeze of my life. Oh my goodness me. I did your Viking build video on YouTube, the big one? That's impressive, Zachary. That was a huge base. Lance, pull up the Discord. You want to see my reaction to the pics, right? For you, notifications off. Because you're an avid chatter, I will do it. I'm getting Discord up for you. I'm going to have a quick look. Then we'll go back. I'm going to go to my server. Real building inspo. Okay. What are we looking at here? Hendo. Are you Hendo? Notifications off? Is this your name? Okay, yeah, I like this. I mean, they're easy builds to make. I mean, these are piss easy. They would be very easy to make. Let me tell you that now. I mean, to be honest, the style that we're looking at right now is the Egyptian bases that I'm looking at. Those could be like they're very similar to a design that I've got a video for coming up this week. This week, Thursday to be exact. Hopefully Thursday if I can get my arse into gear. I hope I get it done on Thursday. Or if not, it'll be pushed to maybe Friday, Saturday. But yeah, watch this space notifications off. I think you'll find that Lance has gone and done an Egyptian build already because it very much matches that style. It matches that style that you like. I hope Obsidians haven't started starved. Oh no. I haven't been on ARK server for a bit. Have you had time to check my base? I haven't been on to check your base recently, Teddy Bongo. Haven't seen anyone's bases recently, sadly. Hello, Opium on TikTok. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Would you ever build a base on Extinction? Yes, I would. But I feel like everyone's done with Extinction now, so... Would I do it on a live stream? Yes. Would I do it as a video? No. I have already done an Extinction build on the channel. If you haven't seen it, there is a Wasteland build on the channel. Just one, sadly. I did do one on Monarchy 6.5, but it's not a tutorial. I have a base tour of that on the channel as well. Okay, we want some halves now. We want some babies. The babiest of babies, where are they? These ones. Let's use these. It took a while to build, but it was worth it. It's honestly one of my favorite builds. Hey, thank you so much, Zachary. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Very kind of you to say. You hear that, everyone? Zachary knows how to compliment me. Y'all just going on about Lance being old, saying he's some sort of crippled old man. Zachary, on the other hand, Zachary's praising. This is all you gotta do to get on my good books is praise me. Now, everyone begin. I'm waiting. Here we go. Compliments galore. Come on. And thank you. And, oh, what's this? Lols at Lance, I love you so much. You're the best person ever to live. I just want to be you. I want your skin. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much. Mystery untitled person who definitely wrote that in the chat and I didn't just make that up. Wow. I'm feeling the love. Thank you so much. Lols at Lance, you might just be the best YouTuber on the planet. I know. People keep telling me this and it's so... I just can't stop. It's hard. It's hard. I don't know how I do it, but, somebody has to be at the top, Someone's got to be up there. Paid chat. And this is another, and that definitely was said. It was said on the non-existent TikTok chat. He knows and respects his elders. Thank you so much. Red the Master, I just seen you sent me, what's that? I don't even know what this is. A rose and a pumpkin. Or a tomato. You sent me Tom the Tomer. Thank you for Tom the Tomer. I appreciate Tom the Tomer. Thank you so much, Rat the Master. I don't know what you're talking about, bot. No bots here. How could you? How dare you? How very dare you? That was definitely a real interaction I just had. Definitely a real interaction I have. As real as Zachary himself. Right. So this is now going all the way around. Even though you are old, you used that 100 of years of life experience to make great ARK builds. Well, that was the best backhanded compliment I've ever heard in my life, to be honest. Oh my goodness me! Thank you so much! Katani, gifting out some memberships. Christ almighty. Thank you so much, Katani. I'm in a bit of shock right now because the sound's not playing and I don't know why. And it's making me sad that the sound's not playing. For some reason, the sound's not playing. But thank you so much, Katani. Can we give Katani a massive GG? She's always so incredibly generous. And not only that, she is a fantastic admin. So thank you so much, Katani. TK, gifted membership. Lynn B, gifted membership. Nax, gifted membership. Angel Colorado, gifted memberships. Sundrain Shock. Sundrain Shock, gifted membership. Thank you so much. Hello, NMS Traveller on TikTok. Welcome on in. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership from Katani, make sure to thank her. Also, don't forget that you now have full access to my community server for life, even if you're not a member in the future. So, my Discord link's coming into the chat now. I appreciate you. What's this Parasaur doing? Get out of here, Parasaur. I say you could come get your bloody body all over my base, huh? Huh? Get out of here. What even hurt you? Who hurt you? Is he going to run off the edge? Let's see if the AI's... Oh, no. Like, punching now? I want to see if the AI is, like, changed. We, like, tried to make him run off the edge. Do they still do that? I don't think they do. Come back here! I'm not done with you, Parasaur. You think I'm done? Oh, no. Whoever munched you, I'm going to finish the job. I'm going to finish the job. Get your ass back here. God, they're fast, aren't they? They're fast little creatures. I miss the days where you could level up your character, but now you can't. Okay. You escaped this time. Only narrowly. Oh, raptors. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, I'm invincible. I forgot. You know what? That'll deal with that. That'll deal with that. Okay. She is indeed a fantastic admin. Yes, she is. I agree. Right, we're going to grab some pots. If you don't have these pots, you don't know what these pots are, then, well, they're the Bob Talltales DLC. I hope that they come down in price. Like, to charge $30 for this now, I think is a bit ludicrous. I think they should decrease the price to, like, maybe $10. I think that would be fair. Dangerous old guy on the loose. Send the police. Right, I want these trees. Can I pick these trees up? I can. Look at that. One and done. And now we can place these in. Lovely. I'd like one here. We're going to get rid of the... We're going to move... Can we get rid of the crock pot? There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I get excited sometimes. Sometimes I... get turned on by my own builds, and I don't know what it is, but it happens. This is the only reason I started this channel, is because this is what the effect it has on me, you know? Let's keep that between ourselves. Let's keep that between ourselves, though. No one else needs to know about this. Hello, Nax. The gifted membership caught me lurking. Thank you for that. Yes. Yes, Nurks. That was Katani. Do make sure you're on the Discord server, Nax, because, you know, if you're on the Discord, you get full access to all of my community servers, which you definitely want, We've gone far too far out this way, haven't we? Or have we? No, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. And then we'll do the same thing here. I guess we'll just do... how do I want to play this? There's a couple of ways I could play this right now. Let's get rid of that. The way I think I want to do this is actually keep it open plan on this side. Like, I think all good Greek builds, all good Roman kind of style builds should be just open plan. So let's go with that kind of in our heads and our soul as we come across here. Go all the way to here. And we want to do our gates like this. Uh-oh. Have I cocked up? How have I cocked up? Nope, we're good. We're good. So that's a quarter ceiling I need there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Very, very good. I'm just thinking that we probably just leave this section open. I think it'd be nice to have it open. I mean, I did that on my other Greek build. It's not really practical if you do it this way, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. It's already 11 PM in the UK. Yes, I started streaming quite late tonight because I just felt like it. I just felt like it. Lance, what's your favourite water-based build? Probably my ocean resort base. If you haven't seen that one, I posted it around Christmas time. Notifications off says you can still get it up after all these years. How on earth do you take those pills advertising the old folks so? I don't know why I'm still going. That took me by surprise, that one. That one took me by surprise. The answer is lots of medication will help with that. Lots of medication. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have a drink. This is coming together quite nicely. We're getting there. We're getting there with some sort of okay looking build. 1 AM in South Africa. Oh, Nax, you're from South Africa. Nice to have a South African viewer today. Whereabouts in South Africa, Nax? I actually, my nan was from South Africa. Fun story. Hello, Lord Scale. How's it going? Lance, do you stream on email? No, I actually stream on fax, and you're probably so young you don't even know what fax is. Hello, Al McLeod. No, Al McLeod's not here. What up, all? Hello, Spanky Gorilla. I read that. I swear I'm dyslexic. Ooh. Wait, where are you actually from, Lance? I never asked. I'm British. I'm from the UK. I'm English. But my nan lived in South Africa. In a place called Durban. She lived in a lovely little place called Durban, and she moved over here. 5 PM in Texas, LOL, eating dinner while watching your live. 5 PM in Texas, let's go. Hello from Texas. Let's get everyone's locations. Do you have Twitch, Lance? I do have an old Twitch account, but I don't use it, Sapphire, so not worth even trying to find it. Don't even bother looking. I don't stream on Twitch. I am YouTube only. I'm the tubes only. I'm only on the YouTubes. So yeah, and on TikTok. I stream on TikTok too. TikTok and YouTube are the only two places where you can find, and Instagram as well. And Instagram. Scotland! It is not the first toilet I've had a shot. Well, it was fucking one of yours. Disgusting. I spent 20 years in Durban, LOL. Oh, awesome. Hey. I mean, my nan would have been there like 40 or so years ago, 50 years ago, maybe. 3 PM here in Washington State. Ooh. Where are you from, Rapmaster? Oh, you're from the UK, aren't you? You're from North Carolina for Auntie. Hell yeah. Don't you find it so wholesome? Okay, I'll be a bit soppy for a second. Don't you find it so wholesome that art can bring everyone together? I like that. Games bring people together, eh? I'm the UK up north. Up cocking north. Southern California. Southern California. I was actually watching a really interesting Channel 4 show online on YouTube. I definitely recommend all you... did I say it right? Auntie? Did I say auntie or auntie? Now I don't know. Did I say auntie or auntie? Uh-oh. I don't know which way it is now. Now I'll never know. Now I'll never know. I want to do this. Tennessee? Memphis, Tennessee. Wait, where do you hail? Memphis, Tennessee, ma'am. In Tennessee, we got the Elvis. Is Elvis from Tennessee? Is he just from Memphis? He's from Memphis. I'm mixing things up, aren't I? My geography on America is not great, I'll be honest. What part of England do you sound like? London, Watford? Oh, you're close. You're very close. Notifications off. I'm not far from London. I'm not far from London. I'm like 40-minute train drive into London. Train ride into London, rather. Just entered my room because I had my window open all day. It was like I entered literal Antarctica. Oh no. You know what? It's nice to get into bed when it's cold though, eh? but not too cold, but just cold enough. If your bed's nice and cold, you make it all warm. If you make your bed warm and it's cold outside of your bed, it's quite cozy, isn't it? Quite cozy. Knoxville, is that where Spider-Man's from? I mean, Superman? Isn't that where Superman's from? I don't know. I don't know. Memphis is in Tennessee. Oh, Tennessee's the state. I see. I see. Tennessee, the home of blues. Memphis is in Tennessee. It's the home of blues and people. People and blues. It's where jazz came to life. Memphis, Tennessee. I don't know. I just do the same accent for every single American accent I do, everyone. So please don't come for me. Superman is from Kansas. Elvis is born in Mississippi. Is that Chicago? Is Chicago in Mississippi? Katani just deleted that because she got it wrong, I think. Superman is from Kansas. Netherlands. Hi, by the way. Hello, Nigel Hope from the Netherlands. You know, the Netherlands is meant to be one of the most... I think I read online somewhere that the Netherlands is like the most calm... The calmest place you can live. Did I get that right? Or was that Norway? It might be Norway. I might be confusing Netherlands with Norway, actually. It was either Norway or the Netherlands, but it's like the most calm, like calming place you can live. Anyway, Lance, I'm ahead of. Love the streams as always. Thank you so much, Teddy Bongo. What's that, Teddy? You want everyone to like and subscribe to the stream? I couldn't have said it better myself, Teddy. He definitely wrote that. No one, it's just disappeared. He definitely wrote that. I'm not lying. I am nothing but telling the truth. I am a truthful person. He definitely said that. Lord Scales from Leeds. Bit further up north then. Hell to the air. Hell to the air. Chicago is in Illinois. I see. Honestly, America confuses me with the amount of states they have. What I will say is, what I was going to say earlier was, I was watching a really awesome show that's on YouTube, so anyone can watch it, I believe, even you Americans, but it's a really interesting one. I definitely recommend giving it a watch. It was UK school swap. It was like a UK school swap with US students. It was US students and UK students that swap. They swap schools, like all the UK students go to this American school, or the American, like a few American kids come over to the UK school in London. They pick South London for the school, which is very different to, you know, a lot of other schools in South London. It's a bit more, it's not that rough. It's pretty, you know, it's just average. But, it was really interesting seeing the complete different cultures come, you know, they really picked like a really interesting group of people, of kids and families to mix, and the kids had to come stay with the parents of the UK family and vice versa. It was really wholesome and just interesting to watch like the kids, like, you know, experience this completely new culture. I definitely recommend giving it a little watch. I definitely recommend it. It was fascinating, it was. Right, this side. What are we doing on this side, everyone? What are we doing on this side? I might do something weird here. What if we did this? Going along here. In fact, yeah, this is what I want to do. I'm going to go to bed now, everyone. Like the stream and follow this old guy. Have a great day, Lance. Thank you so much, Rat the Master the Third. Rat Master the Third, appreciate you. I'll see you in the next live stream, hopefully, or the next video that I produce. I hope that you're there. Appreciate you. And he definitely actually did say that. I didn't actually make that one up. He actually said that. He actually said that. Cambridge. Oh my god, notifications off. You're too close. You're gonna dox me soon. Notifications off. Let's just say you're close enough at this point. You're close enough now. We're not gonna go any closer than that. Notifications off. At this point, it's a dox. It's a dox. Okay, this is looking half decent. This is looking ugly. There's a Carno coming for me. Put another one of these down. Obstructed? Obstructed my ass? What's obstructing this? Nothing. Nothing's obstructing this. What a load of old whiz-wash. Whiz-wash. That didn't make sense. Just threw out a load of words that didn't make any sense. Anyone else interested in the new movie coming out called March of the Dinosaurs with Morgan Freeman as the lead voice actor? I guess I will be. I haven't seen a trailer or anything for it. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm on board. I saw that on Netflix. There's some sort of dinosaur documentary or something coming out soon. I'm interested about that. It looked like it was directed by Steven Spielberg. I love documentaries. I love learning about animals and dinosaurs. So yeah, excited for that. If and when it comes out. I might actually make this one a lot smaller. Like that. Maybe even further. How small can we go with this? Okay. 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 Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's add in some more of this action. We'll add in some lights in a second. Beautiful. Lance, when placing plant bots like that mount a creature, you can place them almost anywhere, even if it's obstructed, can you? Lance, when placing plant pots, you can place them anywhere? Rebel Clef! That whiz-wash must have triggered my algorithm. Hello all. Hello, Rebel Clef. I'm glad that the YouTube is pushing out my live stream. Here we are. Here we are. Here we cocking are. Right. Luton, Peterborough. All right, you're just way too close at this point. You need to stop trying. You're close enough. You're close enough. You're in the right areas. I'm kind of in the middle of all those places. So, you know, that's all you need to know. I'll probably be off to bed. You know what? It's late in the UK. We're coming up to 12 a.m. So I can see why you would need to go to bed. Right. Gonna add in that. And we'll add in some lights. Add in the old lamp. Lamp 2, 3. Man, one day I will find the guy, Klinger, who made this. I'd love to have a conversation with this guy. I would love to have a conversation with this guy. One day I'll make it happen. But until that day happens, you know, I just want to talk about the lights with him. I want to talk about the lights with him. Is that too much of an ask? I just want to talk about these lights. I want to talk about these lights. You know what? I'm so close to learning how to make, you know, I'm so close to just wanting and finding out how to make my own kind of mods, like using the dev kit, etc. I'd love to do that one day. I think that's like a long-term goal of mine. At some point, I would love to be able to do that. I'm really excited for, I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited about the old world creator. You know, there's that world creator coming out. I am buzzing for that. I think it's going to be amazing. Why don't you take a guess? I'm north of Aberdeen. You're north of Aberdeen? Do Aberdeen, Aberdie. Aberdeen, Aberdoo. Aberdeen, Aberdoo. There we go. Gonna add in some pink plants up here. Just a few, not many. Give it a little bit of pink, a bit of colour. I might also be brave enough to change the colour of the roof. I often like to change the colour of the roof from blue to like an orange. I think it fits more the vibe I'm going for. So, oh, look at this. We might already have the right colour here. What's this? Look at this. Is this the right... I mean, this colour's pretty good. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm blue, Aberdeen, Aberdie. Aberdeen, Aberdoo. Let's just say, notifications off. Out of all the places that you've mentioned so far, one of them is correct. So, you've done it. You've done it. Well done. Oh, Son of Wolves! I like your house, says Trixie Love on TikTok. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Son of Wolves, and welcome on Trixie Love. Sana, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I like the house. I'm glad you like my house. It's not finished. I'm currently painting the roof for reasons that are my own. For reasons that are my own. It would be amazing if they eventually made a mod builder 2 like Dev Light Kit. Yeah. That would be fun. This is where you disappeared to. I mean, listen, I'm on YouTube Live as well. I'm currently on YouTube Live and TikTok Live. I've doubled up. I often forget to do TikTok Live, and today I was like, you know what? Don't forget to do it, Lance. You gotta remember to do your TikTok Lives as well. And maybe, one day, Instagram Live too. Who knows? Instagram might also be a place to do that. I don't get notification from YouTube. Well, listen, if you ever want to make sure you get notifications whenever I, post a video on YouTube, whenever I do anything on YouTube, just make sure the bell button, there's a little bell button by the subscribe. Make sure that you got notifications turned on. That way you don't miss when I go live. That way you don't miss when I am live streaming, because obviously you want to know when I'm live streaming. You want to be here. I know you do. It is inevitable. That, my friends, is inevitable. Right. We're going to use wood. I think I'm going to try some wood here. And see if it's going to look great or rubbish. What are the two? Do this. Hello, NW for Life on TikTok says, loving the build. Trying to figure out how to go live on TikTok with ARK. You just need to download TikTok Studio on your computer. That's the best way to do it on your PC. All right, Lance, I like being correct. I'll stop doxing. Thank you. Blue or red is better if it's Greek, so to match the color of Athenians or Spartans. I see. Well, well, well. High on life, as they say. I'm always high on life. You know what? Life is my drug of choice. Many people go down other routes. My drug of choice, life. Life itself. Thanks for the info, bro. No worries. NW for life. I hope you're having a good day. It is Monday. I'm here to get rid of all the Monday blues today. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I'm not sure about... There's a little section here I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about these bits. I might get rid of these. And I might instead just opt for having some lights on the actual build itself. I think that will look better. Yeah. Yeah. We can keep these ones, though. We'll keep these ones. I need to take the Monday blues. I'm at work, and it's crazy today. LOL. Oh, no. You must be an American, because you're still at work unless you're working the late shift somewhere. Oh, I'm liking this, guys. This is looking nice. Ain't this looking nice? Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. We're on the move. Right, we've got to do some magic here to make this work and look okay. Like this. I just don't know. This side, I don't know if I want to... I don't want to do the exact same thing. Isn't it a bit boring if we do the exact same thing? So what could we do on this side to make it a little bit different, you know? That's what I want to know from you guys. Now I need all of your help. What can I do on that side? So this is... Let me just show you photo mode, right? Let's look at this build together. We've done this side, which is a successful side. High on live is when you're having an exhilarating stream. I'll see myself out. Oh, Son of Wolves, thank you so much for the heart. I just seen you gifted me a heart. Thank you so much on TikTok. We'll give a big GG and send it over to the TikTok people. Thank you, Otsana. Otsana Wolves. Okay, right. Let's have a look at this. So, this is this side. Uh-oh. This is what this side looks like. Very nice. Very demure. Very Greek. If we go to the other side, we don't want to repeat the exact same design. We could do. It's easy enough to do. I just wonder if we could make... you know, do something a bit extra. Maybe a greenhouse, for example. Maybe we could put a greenhouse somewhere. That could be cool. Yes, I'm at Washington State on the West Coast. Hell yeah. Welcome over to the UK then. NW for life. All right. We could have this section come out here, which is what we want to definitely do. But then in terms of a greenhouse, we could definitely add one somewhere, couldn't we? I mean, that's a thing we could do. All right, maybe we'll do a greenhouse this side. If anyone has any other ideas, though, just throw them out at me, and I'll read them out as they come through. Yes, greenhouse is Trixie on TikTok. Notifications off says, even if you don't smoke, you'll probably get your lungs cooked walking past the 12-year-old roadmen with a strawberry-flavoured vape, fully blacked out in 10 kg puffer jacket in the middle of summer. Lance, this turns out awesome. Thank you, High Wattage. A big internal courtyard. A courtyard. A courtyard. A courtyard. A courtyard. Let's try it. I like your thinking, Rebel. Rebel Clef is actually a chef. And he doesn't like me to tell many people about this. He wants to keep it, you know, under wraps. He's like an incognito Gordon Ramsay. He goes around cooking meals in restaurants. He just turns up at restaurants. He starts cooking. For no reason. He doesn't even work at the places. He just puts on a chef's, you know, hat. No one questions it, really. And he just pretends he works there. And the next day, that restaurant, every time without fail, the restaurant gets, well, they only go and get a Michelin star, don't they? Shocking, I know, shocking, but that's the reality. It's real, you know. It is real. So what we're thinking, if we did some sort of courtyard here, could be fun. Let's see what it would look like in reality. All right, I'm gonna go to bed now. Says the notifications off. Now give me a teaser on the castle, please. You know. Oh, man. Notifications off. You're making me... I'll have to come off this map and change the map, show you the build, and go back again. I'd love to. I think I'm going to keep it a complete secret, but I'm going to assure you that it's worth the wait now. I assure you it'll be worth the wait. We've got a desert build coming out this week. Then maybe a Greek build after that. And then after that, who knows? Maybe that'll be the time. Then it will take me a while to finish to do the whole tutorial on this castle. But it's something we could do. It's something we could do. What would a courtyard look like? I need to look up. Okay, I need to look up a Greek courtyard. Well, It would be kind of like within a building. Like maybe this needs to come around then. Maybe we'll do a bit of a bigger build here. If this came... Okay, let's pretend this comes all the way around and encases the courtyard. Now, this is turning into a much bigger base than we anticipated. But we don't mind that. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, shall we? Let's make this base even bigger. It's not what I intended, but it's the way it's going. You told me to do a courtyard. Lance's going to deliver. I'm going to deliver a courtyard. This is going to be a bit similar to a live stream build that we did previously, where we kind of wrapped the build around. I don't know if this... I hope it looks good. I hope it looks good. NW for life. Thank you so much for the rose. Just seen you sent a rose. Thank you so much. And Son of Wolves sent me a Go Popular. Whatever that is. Thank you so much. TikTok confuses the hell out of me. But I know it's very sweet of you to send me these TikTok gifts. Appreciate you. An outdoor barbecue area would be nice there. An outdoor barbecue area. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, I'm going to actually go along the entire thing like this. Just begin. Like this. Well, you know what we could do as well? Okay, I've got ideas. I've got ideas. I'm not out of the woods yet, but let's see what we can come up with. Where we put... Do we put the indie grinder? The industrial grinder? Where would we... Right here in the courtyard. Right here in the courtyard. Because what does the industrial grinder... Wait, the industrial grinder? Oh, the grinder. I was thinking of the industrial forge. The grinder's another question altogether, eh? The grinder's another question altogether. That is a good question. That's a big thing, but probably outside somewhere. Probably would be somewhere around the courtyard area, eh? Well, I'm making the base big enough now to probably fit one in. Hey, thank you so much, Anna Lee YouTube. Became a YouTube member. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Anna Lee. Thank you so much and welcome on in. Welcome on into the funhouse. Well, Anna Lee, make sure that you join the Discord, because if you'd like to, you now have access to my community server for life. For life. Can you believe it? For life. I know. Crazy insane. But that's the facts. The facts are you can join for life. So if that interests you, get your ass onto the Discord and make sure your Discord and YouTube are connected. And the rest shall be done for you. 1, 2. Now this seems like a bit of a boring... Oh my goodness me. Are you okay? Can you not see where you're flying, mister? Goodness me. All right, Nax, thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day in the beautiful South Africa. Appreciate you coming in and sharing that with me today. My favorite game. This is my favorite game, and this is my favorite community. Hell yeah, NW. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got a situation where this is interesting. A little bit interesting. Will be interesting. Not interesting. So we will have to fix this later. But for now, let's just kind of keep going with this. So we want this to be 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of that. Okay. This is as wide as, and it's just going to come around all the way around the side here. And we've got this nice open courtyard here. I mean, this could be a dinosaur pen as well, but we'll turn it into a courtyard, eh? We'll turn it into a courtyard. I do have the necessary skins to make that work. The necessary skins would be... Is that big enough? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Okay. We're going to have to do something a bit cheesy here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All right. The cheese will come with the quarter. We'll put the quarters down first. And then go from there. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Quarters all the way down the line. Is this right? No, this is wrong. But I'm going with it anyway. So the quarters need to be there. That's where the quarters need to be. All the way along. Lovely jubbly. Oh, yeah. Okay, now those can go back. I mean, there's a I don't know. There's a debate to be had about how I did that. I could have... No, I couldn't have. Okay. No, it's all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So... 2... So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's a bit of a dodgy... It's a bit dodgy, but it's okay. We're making it work. We're making it work. We're making it work. Yes, we are. We're making it work. Yes, we are. Has anyone been watching anything amazing on the old Netflix? Hello, Kendall Doran. That's a really nice house. Thank you so much, Kendall Doran. Appreciate you coming in and saying that. Hope you're having a good day on TikTok. Got my ass moving and joined Discord too. Hey, thank you so much, Annalie. Welcome to the community, Annalie. Hope you enjoy it. We've got some lovely people in the community, as you can see. Ones that like to bully me a lot, but, you know, I look past it. I try to look past it. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do a quarters here, and then do a full there. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're going to make this work somehow. I don't know how, but we're going to make this work. 1, 2. Then I could do 1 and 2. Okay. Lovely. This is the way... hello, Cham! Is this a dino pen at the front? Yes. This area will be a courtyard / a dino pen. Sham, I built your all-in-one starter base, and surprisingly, it bumped my levers up to 55. Hey! Just making that base got you all the way up to level 55? Is that what you were saying? That's awesome. Hey, my bases aren't just for show, eh? They also get you leveled up. They also level you up like no tomorrow. So, you're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. I try my best. And y'all think I'm just a builder. I'm out here doing, you know, I'm out here doing the ARK God's work. Newest thing I watched were Fallout and Season 2 of The Pit. Not Netflix, though. I haven't seen Fallout yet. I got to a certain episode on Season 1 and I just stopped. I just got bored. It's not that I got bored. Maybe I got scared and I couldn't watch it alone. Maybe that's... Maybe that's the truth of it. Maybe that's really what happens. Right, we're going to have another gate in here, I think. Gate placed in. Okay, this is nice. This is a pretty looking base, I think, so far. Got a pretty looking base. And I am just using these wooden ones because I can't be bothered to get the Adobe ones, and it's all going to get skinned anyway. So it's all fine. Go around here. Oh, what's happened here? I don't know. I think that's one of them's facing the wrong way round. Fallout show is low-key good. Yeah, like, I did enjoy what I watched. I just need to get my arse in gear and start watching it more. Get my arse into gear I need to do. That's what I need to do. Right. This is going to be interesting, this side. I do like what we're doing. I like that Rebel Chef said about the courtyard. I think this is going to be a much more interesting build now with that. That extra addition. It's just whether or not this is going to look good around here. I guess this bit's going to be a bit confusing. Like, it probably makes sense if it went all the way around by the time we get to there. I may have got the name slightly wrong. I just watched something new on Netflix called Easy to Find Heaven from Belfast. What on earth is that? What on earth is that? Does anyone watch anime? Are there any anime watchers in the house? Newest thing I watched was The Pit Fallout show. Fallout was great, says Katani. Hey, I love your builds, says Barely Raging on TikTok. I've used a few of them over the years. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Barely Raging. Really appreciate the support. Welcome on in. Right, we gotta sort this section out. This section's a bit more daunting now because of, you know, there's a lot more to it. It's scary. But if we just do it bit by bit, it shouldn't be too scary, eh? Let's just go bit by bit down here. I mean, this is all subject to change. This is all subject to change. Oh my god, Red Raven. Hi, people, I hear there is a stream I'm missing. I was resting my body, is broken. After con weekend, how did Comic Con go? Red Raven. Hope it went well. I hope it went absolutely marvellous, actually. To tell you the truth, I hope it went even better than well. Alright. What are we doing up here then, Lance? What are we doing up here? Are we just doing another window? We're doing a double window? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do. Let's just do bit by bit like this. Do that. Have a wall there. Walls there. Okay. This side is one giant wall of ugliness, and we are going to have to come back to this later to fix, but until that day comes, we're just going to go all the way along here, all the way to the end, and then I'll be able to do a little corner piece somewhere. Now, where do we turn? How does this work? I guess we turn 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is going to be a hard decision. I don't know where we turn. I'm going to need a corner piece. Any corner piece will do in this case. And then we need a ramp. And that's what we got to do. So is that the right place to go? No. I actually think we're going to have to do a half roof. Then maybe this. And then a full. And then a full. Did I do it? Did I crack the code? Did I just crack the code? I don't think I did. Huh. What have I done? What have I done? Currently watching Naturo Ship then. I need to finish that. Time reincarnated as a slime. I really enjoyed that anime. The slime anime you just mentioned. I enjoyed that one. NWK Life says, For Life says, it's a TV show I randomly found, kind of a thriller mystery type show based in Belfast. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see you. Sham says, having a few issues, a bit mad with creature mods. My PC crashes, or PS crashes. So I'm constantly having to saving the game despite updating the mods. Oh man, that sucks. That's annoying when that happens. I understand your frustration with that. I do understand. Okay, this is looking like we got the right dimensions here. And then it's just a case of doing the extra bit, going all the way along here as well. Oh, yeah. Overlord Reelan, have you tried the ASR mod or bare building textures? Now listen, Overlord, I know you're new here, but ASR is a very triggering word for me, Overlord on TikTok. ASR is a very triggering word for me, and the reason being might be that I hate that mod with a flurging passion. That might be the reason, or it might just be that I'm a buffoon that is hating on that mod for no reason. There's many reasons why I dislike and like that mod. But alas, I have used it before, and I will be using each their own. I will be using, as you can see, we're using textures here. We're using the Strauss skin. See this? We're using the Strauss skin, but I'm just building with normal, you know, pieces here, and we'll be, pardon me, switching over to the skin in a second. It was so good, and I'm so jelly about Wheaton. I loved his and hers. Oh, some stuff went down at Comic-Con. Stuff went down. Right, let's continue to work this out bit by bit. So this bit needs to, like, come around, eh? How are we going to do this? So, how does this work? Oh, we need, like, a hearth. Give me hearth. Then I think I need this. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius who knows how to build roofing. Bit by bit. Okay, and then we come down here. This needs to snap properly. Is that the right snap point? I think so. I'm a god. I'm a god amongst gods. Sapphire says last anime I watched was the entire collection of Inuyasha. Not heard of that one. Oh yeah, reskinning is way easier. Yeah, it takes a while to skin, eh? That's the only downside. It takes so long to skin. And paint, if you're painting too. Painting takes a while. That's another one I need to watch. Inuyasha. I've never heard of this anime. What's it about? Give me the premise of the show. Overlord Rylan on TikTok says, have you ever tried the auto builder? If so, what do you think of that? I mean, are you talking about when you're using a template? Are you talking about when you use the template system? I've made builds, you know, I've used the template to template my builds. Thank you so much, NW for life. Have an amazing rest of your work day, and see you in the next live stream or video, hopefully. Yes, with templates. Yes, I've got plenty of templates. Actually, I've got loads and loads and loads of templates for my tier 3 members on YouTube. I have all of my builds that I've ever done in tutorial form. Not all of them, but most of them. I've still got to finish recategorizing. Thank you for the sub, Flabian. I missed the name, but it said Flabby New. It said Flabby something. It was Flabby something. So yeah, I do have a bunch of a template library for people, but of course not necessary. Can I just say, not at all necessary. It's just a nice perk for people who want to support. However, all of the builds that I have as templates are free tutorials on YouTube, and it makes me happy when you guys utilize those. But I thought it was just a good perk to have as well. So there you go. Can't wait till I'm making sure to follow all of your other socials. Thank you so much, NW for life. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I should have like a little link thing. I need like a new thing to post, like a new chat bot to post all my socials, eh? Triddy Winks, do you have any Power World builds? Yes, I only have one Power World video. Will I go back to Power World and do another? Maybe, but not anytime soon, sadly, Mr. Winks. Not anytime soon. But yes, I do have that one starter build when the game first came out. June is another one. Actually, my June server, I just saw that my June server's gone down, and no one's told me that it's gone down, and it's gonna expire in like 6 days if I don't update it, so I need to do something about that. A fox and a demon girl are the main characters. It's a fighting, goofy one. I enjoyed it. Oh, okay. I just started watching one on Netflix, actually, called... It was like a romance one, like a romance comedy one. Called Rama. Rama something, Rama Hearth. It's interesting so far. It's alright. Not making me laugh out loud, but it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Cham says, is there a free mod for plants in trees? Yes, there is. There's JVH Landscaping. JVH Landscaping is what this one is. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. It's a bench. It's a bench. You download the mod, it's for free. And it's a bench. And you can craft up trees, plants, you name it. It's all in here. Look at this. So, there you go. There you go. That sounds like an interesting anime. I'll definitely consider giving it a go at some point. Right, I'm going to leave this as like the same kind of window design we've got over there. So that will entail just doing some Adobe up here. Adobe here. Going up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Nothing can stop me. Sorry, it takes me sorry if I ever miss anyone's chat, just say just tell me, by the way. Just tell me and I'll come running. I'll come running. Okay, this is turning out to be quite a nice... Solo Leveling is such a good anime. Solo Leveling is a good anime. I was actually considering rewatching that recently. I want to watch an anime that has good animation, and that does have good animation. You know what anime is amazing? And so, like... I feel like, you know, it is highly rated, this anime, but I feel like it deserves even more hype than it already has. And that anime is called Free Ren. I think that anime is amazing. I think it's one of the best animes. I'd say it might be the best anime. I'd say it's my top one. I think it's probably my favourite anime of all time. I'm putting it out there. That could be my favourite. That could be my favourite. Right, now the question is do we do some big ass windows here? The answer is yes, and we're going to do them floor all the way down there. We're going to have them going all the way across here to here. Love that. This will come alive once we skin it in. The only thing about these kind of bases is obviously they look trash before you put the skin in, which is sad. I like bases to look good no matter what, you know? And it's always a worry that one day it will magically unskin itself and then you're left with an ugly build. Wouldn't that be sad? Wouldn't that be sad? Here we go. Is everyone excited for the Stress update? I will be live streaming, just so everyone knows, I will be live streaming on Wednesday. We'll be live streaming here, so if you're wanting to get the update live in front of your very eyes, we will be doing a very, very long and late live stream. I don't know how late, it depends when it comes out, eh? Zachary Dole says, Cold Case is a good anime. It's about a guy who becomes a kid to solve his murder. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound good. I like the sound of that. Is it old? Is it new? I might have to give that one a look at. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm going to write that one down. I'm going to write that one down somewhere. Cold Case. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that one. Okay, right. Let's think about this base. What is happening with this base, eh? Let's go ahead and add in the walls. Let's add in the walls for this section. It's a bit dull what I've done here. I've just been like, yeah, just shoving all the windows. Like, the windows here don't make any sense. Let's make the build make sense. Let's let it make sense, eh? Right, I'm going to start skinning it in. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to skin it all in. I know it's not finished, but we're going to skin it, and then we're going to continue the build, because it's daunting otherwise, skinning it when it's all done. I'd rather start skinning it now. It's older, probably early 2000s, eh? Yeah, that is old. That is old. I think the oldest anime I ever watched. They used to be like, they used to show Astro Boy on TV. I think that's an anime. Oh, even the anime called Fairy Tail. Zachary Doll. Have we talked about this before? I feel like we talked about Fairy Tail before. I feel like you've come into my stream. You've mentioned, is that Fairy Tail music? And I've said yes. And then we had a conversation about it. Other favorite animes of mine, Trigun and Wolf's Rain. I saw that Trigun Stampede advertised the other day, and I don't know what it's about. I haven't even tried to watch it. I've just seen the picture. Maybe I'll give that a go. I mean, if it's your favorite, it must be good. If it's your favorite, it must be good. It must have something to it, eh? Fairy Tail is so fun. Yeah, it's a fun anime, eh? It's a fun one. Nothing can kick Free Ren off its pedestal for me, though. How about just general cartoons in general? We used to have a really weird one in the UK called the Snorkels. I don't know if it was an American one that came over here or a UK one that went over there, but that was a weird cartoon. That was a weird cartoon. And the Raccoons, which was a Canadian one. I did mention Fairy Tail before, and oh yeah, the 7 Deadly Sins. Yes, that one's good. There's a game coming out of that soon. Have you seen the game? Have you seen the game advertised? There's a giant like open world RPG game coming of that anime soon / manga. It looks good, the game. I feel like I might get it. Just don't have the time to play it though. This is the thing, like these studios bring out these giant AA games, right? Hello, Brat Bisu. Gang, my houses are just boxes. Why can't I build like this? Hello, Brett. Brett, this is why I do these live streams and my tutorials and my videos. You know, I do these so that people who feel like they can't build like this can build like this. This is why I do it. So, if you feel like you can't build like this, then get yourself on my YouTube channel and watch a tutorial or two. It will help you out enormously. You'll be able to build something amazing. I'm telling you, that's the way forward. All right, we're going to paint this. I can't wait for that game. It looks good. Yeah, it actually does look pretty good, eh? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. All right, here we go. Round here. Paint all of this up. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint, paint. Paint your booty. I'm always amazed at how well people can build in this game. I mean, yeah, I just find it fun. I think this is probably the funnest I have in this game is just building, you know? I think this game is such a cool game for building. I think it's one of the best base building games out there. It's my honest opinion. I don't think there's many games that have the base building mechanics as good as ARK. Do you play FPS games? Yes, I do, Cham. I play Apex. I play Call of Duty. Is that an FPS game? Are these FPS games? Did I get this right? Call of Duty and Apex and Rivals, does that count? Gwen Stefani says, Ruby is one of my personal favourites. Can't wait for volume 10. I haven't seen that one either. I know of that. I know the anime you mean. I feel like I've seen the title, but I haven't actually done it. Lance 1v1 me on COD. I'd beat you every time. I'd beat you every time, baby. I'm too good. There we go. Okay. I wouldn't. I'd lose every time. You play ranked on Apex? Yes, I used to. Not anymore. I never get far with it. To be honest, I just play, I just go on there to play with, like, some friends. And we now just play the wildcard mode. Bro, this is not ASA. This is ASA. We're on a Strauss. We're currently on the Strauss map. Kai. PvE players be like, yes, I am this is absolutely right. I am a PvE player. Welcome to PvE, baby. Where bases can look beautiful. I mean, bases can look beautiful on PvP before. I've done PvP. I've been on there. I've done myself my fair share of PvP. Not many. When I say my fair share, not a lot. But I went onto a PvP server. I didn't do any PvPing. I built a really nice base, and I made it into a pub, and I just invited people round. That's all I did. I made a base. I invited people into the base. People thought it was a trap at first, and then then everyone liked me. And that's the story about how I became a PvP god. It happened. It happened, folks. It happened. I've never found the fun in PvE. Well, you haven't tried hard enough, Kai. I'm telling you. It's fun. PvP, like, I understand the enjoyment in PvP. I can see, like, the enjoyment in PvP. It's just not for me. I wanna be doing, you know, I wanna survive and beat bosses and build beautiful bases, you know? I wanna thrive on ARK. I don't just want to survive, I want to thrive. I'm honestly going forward to live action of God of War. They have casted OP from the Sons of... Oh yeah, they're doing a live action... They're doing a live action God of War, aren't they? That's exciting. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do windows like this. I don't know why I haven't done that anywhere else. Maybe up here's the place. Maybe up here's the place. Or maybe it isn't. Only PvP I did was a couple of weeks of Conquest. Wasn't fun for me. Went back to PvE. I mean, PvP people can be quite toxic as well. It's quite, you know. You don't see many PvE toxic people. I'm sick to PvP. I don't know what it is, but I just beaming someone out of the sky with my light hits. Yeah, listen, I get it. I get it, Kai. I'm trying to think. I mean, like Rust, you know, that game's very much centered around PvP. I enjoy it, you know. I enjoy the old skirmish. I think PvP's fun if you're playing with friends. If you're not playing with friends, I don't find it fun, you know. And that's my take on it. If friends are involved, I'm happy. If friends aren't involved, I'm not happy. Right. Let's continue to skin. We must skin. And skin. And skin. Until we have skinned all that we can skin. We must do all the skinning. And then another adobe. Adobe burby. Go all the way up. You know, we could even... We don't have to have... We can open this up. This doesn't have to be shut off. We don't have to shut this off. We can have it open. Have it nice and... Oh, yeah, look at that. Have it open. We need some quarters here, though. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gunner, US. Do you know why not dino spawns on my world? I don't. I don't know why that's happening to you. I would try to do a dino wipe. If you don't know how to do that, you just go cheat, destroy wild dinos. If you're on, you know, if it's your single player world and you're on PC, that's how you do it. You can do it on console as well by going console commands and then typing that in. Cheat, destroy wild dinos should work, I think. Gunner US. PvE with PvP weekends with friends is the best balance in my opinion. Yeah, that is a good balance. Won't lie. I don't disagree with that. COD is good nowadays. Too many cheaters. Yeah, there are a lot of cheaters in COD. You know, I'm one of those people who, whenever I die, I'm like, they're hacking, hackers, dirty hackers. Whenever I get down by anyone, no matter who they are, I call it out. I'm like, they're hacking. Can't control myself. PvP is cave living and farming ammo. It literally is just that. And I want to thrive. I want to live in a mansion. I want to live like a Greek god. You can't put me in a cave. You can't put me in a cave. I did. I restarted. I deleted my save and still no dinos. That is bizarre. Farm Boy, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It is Monday. The Monday blues are strong. But right here, they're not. Here in Lowell's at Lance's channel, we don't believe in the Monday blues. We believe in the Monday poos. Where you poo and we stick like glue. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. I felt like it was going somewhere and then I lost it, you know? That needs some work, that one. Needs work. Confirmed. Why won't a door go in here? What's going on here? What the hell? Door, door, no door. What's that about? Why can't I put a door here, game? Game? Door? Okay, now I can put a door. But I can't put it if I do a normal doorway. And door. That is crazy. What's happening? Delete that. Can't place a door in. What the hell is this? Well, that's a glitch. Try it again. Door? No door. Okay, that's bizarre, guys. That is bizarre. I hate it. What we got here? We got, you're still on Monday. You're in the past, says Farm Boy. Yes, I'm still on Monday. There is quarter wall in your way. There's never a quarter wall in my way. Oh, there is? Is there? There's no quarter wall in my way. There's no quarter wall in my way. It's a glitch. Bizarre. I thought I saw one. You saw nothing. That's what you saw. Right. Astraeos number 2. Come out and play. We're going all the way around. Oh, the way around. Dude, skinning is either it's really therapeutic or it's really, really, it's either really therapeutic or really just annoying, you know? It's too much. Are there any walls next to the door? You can't place secret doors by any chance. Ah. Alright, we'll have a look. I'll have a look in a sec. Are there any secret doors nearby? I don't think there is because... Unless one of these are. Let's delete these then. Just in case those were... You know, one of them was accidentally one of those. Ah, you're right, Farm Boy. Yes, Farm Boy. Let's go, Farm Boy. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-R-E-R-O. And on that farm, he had a farm boy. E-I-E-I-O. With a farm boy there and a farm boy here. Everyone farm. Everyone farm. I wonder if COD is as bad with cheaters as Destiny 2, says Crimson. Honestly, most of these like Apex, COD, Fortnite, there are a lot of cheaters on those games. Some worse than others. Apex was really bad for a while. Hello, Low Key. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Low Key on TikTok. Just fill this all in. Did it all in. We're nearly there, and we're there. Then I've got to do this one as well. Ugh. We're getting there. Bim, bam, boom. Okay. Okay. We just need this to look as pretty as this. This is pretty. We like this. This side, not complete yet. Not complete. We need to work it out. It gets pretty amazing. It's getting pretty amazing. Thank you so much. You streaming on YouTube at the same time? Yes, I'm doing TikTok and YouTube at the same time. Farm Boy. Thank you, Trixie Love. I appreciate that you like it. Glad you like it. Thank you for all of the likes that I've got on the TikTok today. 9,885 love hearts. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Right. Yes, it's very pretty. Thank you so much. Right. We're going to go around here. I don't know how I want to go about doing this. I feel like this balcony needs to come out. Backside needs a pergola too, you reckon? I think this needs to stick out, right? What I've done here is a very different, like, thing. I've got this coming out from here, and this is as tall as this. Like, maybe this needs to come down. This might need to come down, and that just goes all the way across. Because being the same height, I'm not really sure about, you know? Not really sure about. Let's extend this out a little bit. How far did I extend out on this side? Again, we're kind of making it symmetrical, which I said I didn't want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from here, then. 1. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, oh man, oh man. I do think, I feel like we're going to be pushing this back down, to be honest with you. This is going to come down. I think this is going to come down. Also, that ceiling, I feel like this ceiling here needs to go down as well. All of this ceiling that I've done should be, I don't know why I've gone so high. Like, it should be the same level as this, I think. Oh no, the doors are there. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, the build's got a little bit. The build has got a little bit tough. Yeah, this definitely has to come down. There's no two ways about it. There's no two ways about it, chaps. We gotta remove this. Sadly, we gotta remove this. It's fine. We can sort this out though. No biggie. Yo, what's up? What's good? Marky Blitz, welcome on in on the TikTok. Farmboy, now on YouTube side, says, do you use pictures for inspiration or just wing it? In this case today, I was originally looking at a Spanish architectural build, a real life Spanish building, and let me tell you, I already deviated from the reference so much that it's nothing like it anymore, and now I'm just completely winging it. Most of the time, Farmboy, to be honest, winging it, but I do like to have some reference up to inspire me at the beginning, so I like to have like some real photos of real buildings, whatever that might be. If I'm doing a Gothic build, then obviously some medieval type buildings. If not Gothic, then, you know, whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. Right, sadly, we have to break all of this roofing down. It makes me sad, but we must. I'm a perfectionist. We can't go about this the wrong way. We've got to go about this the right way. This will all need to be shortened by I don't know how much. Probably a quarter, maybe a full. Okay, for now that would do. How big is this? 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. Okay. So we need to go to here. Much, much smaller than I originally had done, but that's okay with me. So this small. Okay, this is fine. I can work with this. In terms of this section here, we continue. That's the way. I like it. Right. Put this in. Hello, Brit Dark Shark on TikTok. Master Builder says Marky Blitz. Yes, I cock it am. You're right. Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm a master something. I won't say it on live stream. Master something. Rhymes with rate. Hello, Brit Dark Shade, though. How are you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good. Right, we need quarters here to start. And quarters all the way along here as well. Then a wall. Wall. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. God, this side, dude, this side's the worst side of the whole build. Like, you got lovely, interesting in and out, you know? We got a lot of interest here. A lot of interest is going to be here. You come to this side, and it's just one giant wall. So, yeah, I guess we'll leave this section till last. I think a pergola could fix it. We'll probably do something with a pergola, maybe. Maybe that's how we fix that. Who knows? Pardon me, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? Okay. And along here. Delete, 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 delete. I'll be back in a little while if you're still streaming. I'll still be here, Crimson. You go do what you need to do. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here waiting. I'll be right here waiting for you. What's that song where it's like, anything you do, I do it all for you. Isn't that such a creepy song? Imagine, can I just say, all right, music, calm music down. Can I just say, imagine, right, you sat there in a bar, or like you sat there and, you know, someone fancies you. You don't quite fancy them yet. And they start singing this song about, like, everything they do it all for you. I'd find that incredibly creepy and stalkerish. There's no one. Okay, I'm going to get the lyrics up for this song. I want to prove a point. Everything I do it for you. Lyrics. Here we go. Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Imagine someone sing this to you. Look into my eyes, no thank you. Why would I do that? Creep? What are you trying to do? I want to look into your eyes. We've only just met. And you will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. And when you find me there, you will search no more. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. Worth dying for? Worth dying? Listen, mate. Worth cocking dying for? Absolutely cocking not. You think I'm risking my life for love? No. You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. Look into your heart, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me as I am, take my life. I would give it all. I would sacrifice. What is he sacrificing? What is he sacrificing? A lamb? Is he sacrificing a lamb? Is this some sort of cult? Is this a Satan cult? Is this a demon worshipping cult? I don't know at this point. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm on this date. I'm scared. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it all for you. At this point, I would have probably said, can I go to the toilet? Can I go to the toilet? Because I feel incredibly uncomfortable. We need to get this man to a hospital. He's clearly not well. He is stalking me, I think. There's something wrong with him. What else? Let's see the rest of the lyrics. Let's see the rest of the lyrics here. Hold on, he just repeats himself. There's nothing I want more. Yeah, I would fight for you. I'd lie for you. No, you... What? Walk the wire for you? Yes, I'd die for you. That is insane. No, he's gone too far now. Now it really is insane, eh? That's way too far. There's something wrong with this geriatric person. That's Bryan Adams. That is Bryan Adams. 90s wedding music right there. Hey, Lance Grayson. This is how I read it when people do all caps. Hey, Lance Grayson and I are late But we came. Grayson got so excited when we heard your voice. That dog loves you almost as much as he loves me. Thank you for the all caps. That was unexpected. I'm glad to see Grayson's here. Hello, Grayson. Welcome on in, Grayson. I'm just explaining the creepy song that is Bryan Adams' love song, which I like. That is Bryan Adams' love song. The first one he tried to sing was Richard Marx. Everything I do it all for you. Are there any other roaring lyrics in here? You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Everything I do, darling, and we'll see it through. Oh, we'll see it through. Yes, search your heart, search your soul. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. I'll be there. I'll walk the wire for you. And then he's just repeating himself over and over again. At this point, I'd say, do we have memory loss? You're repeating yourself to me over and over again. To be honest, at this point, you know, I would have left the date ages ago at this point. So, you know, I'd probably have just protected myself in this situation. I was emulating Grayson's excitement. I see. It makes sense. Grayson is a cute dog. Grayson is a cute dog, so I hope he gets lots of treats. Give him some treats on me. Right here waiting. It's not the creepiest song. I'm trying to think. There's one that's similar. There's one that's similar similar to Bryan Adams' song. It might be another Bryan Adams song. Does Bryan Adams have another creepy song that I'm trying to think of right now? I'm trying to think. Don't sing Bryan Adams. He's a stickler with copyright. Uh-oh. And I sung it honestly, and you're right, because I sing the song so well as well that it's basically like the original recording. So, yeah, to be honest, probably a copyright strike. The channel's probably going down tomorrow. To be honest, I probably screwed up there, huh? I probably screwed up there. Not a lot I can do now. Just gotta face the music. That one Stalker song is creepy. All get out. Let me look it up. I'll be watching you by the police is creepy. I'll be watching you. Dang Lance. Dang Lance. Yeah, dang Lance. Yeah, dang Lance. Almost all 90s love songs are creepy. Alright, let me think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, Lance. What's this song? I have a song in mind, in my head, but it's gone, you know? It's just not in my head. It's actually not in my head at all. It's actually not in my head at all, that means. What is the song? I used it one time for a birthday video I did for a friend. And it's going to really annoy me if I don't think of it. Comment about the police just offended everyone in the UK. I'll be watching you. What does that go like? Can you sing it? Can you sing it for me? What does it go like? I'll be watching you. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. How about that song by that lady? And I have fallen in love with you. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Who sings that? And I have fallen in love with you. And oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on Google. I'm gonna have to sing into Google. Let's see if Google recognizes it. Here we go. Here we go, Google. Don't let me down. Search for song. And I have fallen in love with. What is this? I think it got it wrong. I think it got it wrong. You and I. Radio edit. Okay. I think this is probably wrong. JP Lloyd. I'm going to have to hum it better. I did it wrong. Oh, fudge. Da 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 da. Oh, now it's saying I'm singing La Banda. La Cocking Banda. 1989, La Banda. Absolutely cocky not. Okay. Google's useless. Google's useless. I give up. It's not Whitney Houston. It's like some Irish lady. Oh, this is going to bug the hell out of me. I need to message my friend. And I have fallen. And dude, it's such a generic song like title. But what is it? Google needs to go to bed. He's drunk. He is. Guys, I'm upset that no one knows what I'm singing. I've had this issue before. I was playing a game, like this karaoke game, and I tried to sing that song, and no one knew what I was singing. No one knew what I was singing. There's like a little... Okay, let me just set the scene, right? There's a little flute. The song starts playing. There's a flute. There's like an Irish flute. And it goes... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come for the building, stay for the signal. This is going to annoy me. I've completely lost all train of thought now. All I want to know is what this song is called. All I want to know is what this song is called, and you're all going to suffer with me. You're all going to suffer with me until we figure it out. La Bomba. Right. Alrighty then. Okay, so we actually... That's 2, 4. We're actually going to take this section back by 2, so we don't need this bit. I am going to repeat what I did there. But it might not be even... The problem is, guys, that it might not even be famous in the US of A. So it's like singing to, you know, a deaf, like, you better as well be deaf, because you're not going to know it. You're not going to know it. I tell you what, though, there's a singer in the he's an American singer. There's an American singer who became very, very popular in the UK and Europe, but not in America. And that person is called Anastasia. And she has one of the best songs ever written. And I don't know why she didn't make it in America. Carla Thomas. Carla Thomas? Carla Thomas. No, that's an American lady. No. No. Do. And I have fallen in love with you. Like that. That's my best impression of that song. That is the best you're going to get. I can't go any harder than that. What were we talking about before I started singing that song? I was about to say something. I was about to say something and it went from my mind. Katani mentioned Carla Thomas. I lost my train of thought. I've lost it. It's gone. It was there. It's disappeared. Thank you. Thanks so much. I blame Katani for that. I blame Katani. Now I'm lost. I'm like a lost soul in the forest. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I'm coming or going. I know nothing. By Joss Stone. No, it's not Joss Stone. I'm going to have to listen to the Joss Stone. It's not Joss Stone, is it? I don't even think the name of the song is I Have Fallen. It's just part of the lyrics. Joss Stone, let's see. Joss Stone. Oh, yeah, I fall in love with you. Please tell me. No, it's not Joss Stone. It's not Joss Stone. It's like a really random person, like... Oh. Irish. Irish? Imelda May, who are you? Imelda May, no. It's not even the name of the song, that's the issue. Oh gosh, we need some UK people in here. Who's from the England? Okay, here we go, chat. Who's from England? Who's in the chat from England right now? And who was born around the 90s? I need y'all to get your asses in here now. I need y'all to get in here right now. We gotta settle this. We gotta make this work. We gotta make this work. Work. I gotta make this work. Right, we're gonna do a double one of these. Sybil, no, that's not it. That's not it either. I need an English person immediately. Stats. Get them in. Get them cocking in. Dude, this is going to be such an anticlimax because I can't even play the song to you on my live stream. So I'm just going to encourage everyone to go listen to it afterwards. When I find it, let me just tell you, when I find this song, I'm going to plaster it all over my Discord so you guys can hear it and you'll know. It's by like, she's got like an Irish kind of voice, whoever the person is. She might in fact be Irish. Goodness me. Well, let me move away from that because it will come. At some point it will come. It's not coming. I just wish I knew more of the song to sing so then I'd have more of an idea. Oh, it's called, I know what it is. It's called Runaway. Runaway. Song. By who? I could run away. I could run away. What's it called? Is it called Runaway? Runaway is part of the lyrics. I could run away. Song. 80s. No, that's Bon Jovi. Run away. And I... The Cause. I found it. It's The Cause, Runaway. Alright, I've got it. It's by The Cause. Runaway by The Cause. I'm a genius. Got it. I'm putting it in the chat so you can look it up. And you'll know, listen, everyone get to the chorus and you'll know which bit I was singing. Now, the lyrics, are the lyrics creepy? This is the whole reason why I wanted to find this. I was like, are the lyrics creepy? Or are they okay? Say it's true. There's nothing like me and you. I'm not alone. Tell me you feel it too. And I would run away. I would run away. Yeah. I would run away. Run away with you. 'Cause I have fallen in love with you. I'm never gonna fall in love. That's how it goes. You're welcome. You're welcome that I have given you the pleasure of, you know, hearing me yell that down the microphone. They are Irish. I'm guessing no Americans have ever heard of them. I'm guessing you Americans have never heard of her. That group. Or her. Or anyone of that matter. God, we got there in the end. It was funny because I was about to give up and then it just came into my head. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness for that. I was worried. I thought for a second that was it. I thought for a second, well, not gonna know that one. And the lyrics aren't even that creepy, so there you go. There you go. I've heard of them. I'm from the US. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani in the chat, everyone, by the way. We have a living legend in the chat, a singer. This is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This is Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. What you waiting for? Dude, that was like my childhood song. Look at your watch now. You're still a super hot female. You got $1 million contract, and we're all waiting for your hot track. I've totally heard this song. Okay, well, this is good. We've all found out that Lance wasn't going crazy. The song was called Runaway. You're beautiful, it's true. I found your face on a ba-da-da, and I don't know why to do. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, it's a bit of a creepy. You're right, it's a very creepy song. I can't deny that that song is indeed very creepy. You're not wrong, Angel. You're not wrong. I agree with you. Right. Goodness me. Did I really just go on that massive hunt for a song just to... Is this a live stream about finding songs? I guess it is now. I guess it is now. Right, I'm going to do the same window design I did here. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3 and then a full wall. Alright, I'll try that. 1, 2, 3, full wall. Is that how it... Is what? Hang on a minute. No, surely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1. Oh, it's because of this. Put me off. 1, 2, 3, full wall. I've got it. Is that? No, it looks bigger. Why is this taller? What is happening? I don't know. Oh, I see. I see. It needs to go up by 1 more. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I got it now. It's fine. I got it. Nobody panic. Hello, Aussie Axeman. I just nearly called you Oxman. Maybe you are an ox and we don't, you know. Your true identity is actually an ox. You need to make a new channel called it Aussie Oxman rather than Axeman. Makes more sense to me. So just go ahead and do that, and we'll chat. You know, we'll chat later. It's fine. You just do that. Everything is good. Right? What am I doing here? Am I doing it like this? Is this how I did it over here? No, it's not. Okay. So what we did over there is actually we need to break this. It's going to be a little bit different then. I'm going to do up here. Then, ooh. I guess we're going to do quarters. Like that. Okay, and then 1, 2, quarter. 1, 2, quarter. 1, 2, quarter. 1, 2, quarter. Perfect. And then that goes up. And we just put a wall in the middle of each of these. The singer I was going to talk about, this is what I was going to say earlier. The singer that was is really popular in the UK, but not popular in America. And it makes me sad that she's not. And she's an old singer now. Like she's, you know, she was like mainly the noughties. But she made it really big in the UK, but not big in America. And it makes me sad she never made it there. Although it means that we get to keep her to ourselves. So we're happy. But she's called Anastasia. Has anyone heard Anastasia? Is there one quarter wall on the other side missing the cosmetic? And it's bothering me. Okay, we'll fill that in. Don't worry. Where is it? On this side? Over here? Over here? Are we missing a cosmetic? Oh, right here. I got it. I got it. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Everyone calm down. I got it. That's the wrong one. Which one's... Is it this one? No. There we go. I got it. You listen to her. She's really good. And she did this song. And this is the song that was I was obsessed with as a young child. Which is such a weird song to like as a kid. But I did. I liked it. It was called... oh, man. It was called... What was it called? It was called... I'll tell you what it was called. It's coming any second now. It was called... Da, 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 da. It was called... And I wonder if you know how it really feels to be left outside alone when it's cold out here. So maybe you should know just how it feels to be left outside alone. To be left outside alone. I tell you, oh my... Wow. I just hit such a amazing note then. All my life I've been waiting for you to bring a fairy tale my way. Been living in a fantasy without meaning. This is the song. It's not okay. I don't feel safe. I need a break. Okay, that's the song. It's a good song. And she's a good singer. And she deserves to be known way more than she does. She already does, you know? She already does. She already is. She already does. She already is. Words? Hello? It's fine. I might be having a stroke. Everyone calm down. All right. This is ugly. This is beautiful. Oh my God. It's so beautiful this side. And then, oh my God, it's so ugly. That's because we're still building this side. Everyone calm down. Have some patience with me. Christ. Trying to build a masterpiece here. You guys want me to build straight away? You want things to come just like that? Is that how life works? You want things to be ready on a plate for you? No, it's not how life works. You goofy goobers. You think you're going to have it all on a silver platter for you, don't you? It's not how it works. It's not how it goes down in my family. I need to have a look under here. What's happening under here, folks? We got a double whammy, we have. Got a double whammy. All right, we'll double whammy this up then. Hey, Katani, happy birthday, you beautiful girl. It was her birthday on Friday. Katani, it was Katani's birthday on last Friday, everyone. So, a happy birthday to Katani for Friday, for sure. The Friday just gone. She is now officially a grandma without having grandkids. That's mean. That was low. Who said that? Not me. Someone in the chat said that. I'm gonna. How dare you say that about her? I'll be on to you. I'll be on to you. Right. Me, on the other hand, I am the definition of youth. I'm so youthful. So supple. Supple skin, like a baby's bottom. So she's 25 now. I think she's something like 89, I heard. I think that's what it is. About 89. Go along here. Who's that? Oh my God, I thought there was someone else in this world. That's twice you call me old. I didn't call you old. Someone in the chat did. I just had to ban them, actually, Katani. You just missed me ban them. I just banned them. Out of here, you scum. There you go, they're gone. I'm very, very good with looking after my community, you know. As soon as I see a bad word said about any of them, I ban straight away, and that's what I did. Are you the guy who makes construction videos on YouTube? Yes, I am. I am Maricelo. I'm going to get your name right. Bear with. Marisol. Marisol Licken. Marisol Lycan? I recognise your voice. Well, welcome on in, Marisol. Yes, I do make those videos on YouTube. In fact, I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm live on YouTube right now as well as TikTok, so that's the good news. The bad news is I just burped. Oh my God, me and my sourdough starter are in our prime, thank you. I am going to do some gates along here. Why? Because I feel like it. That's why. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I built one of your houses in ASA. Hell yeah. Which one? Which one did you do, Maricel, on TikTok? Love to know. Go all the way along here. And do all of these as well. Lovely jubbly. All right, we're going places. You know, I just realised though, realistically, if I wanted to make this build look really, really good, we would have had this nice balcony around this section as well, which would have entailed going even further out. This would have been the longest build ever. Look how long this is already. Pretty long. This section here is going to be grass, so I should have a cosmetic called Cozy Cabins. Cozy Cabins, where we can put in a nice little bit of grass, but I don't seem to have it. Shit. Where is it? It's gone. I need to reinstall it, apparently. Bollocks to it. Well, I don't know what I can do. I mean, I'd have to just reinstall. I don't want to reinstall. Don't make me reinstall. I hate reinstalling. I hate reinstalling. For that reason, I'm going to show you guys an amazing trick. The trick is, you grab yourself some thatch foundation and you place that down instead. If you want to do a grass texture, a grass effect, in vanilla ARK, this is how you do it. You just put down some thatch. Look at this. Put thatch, 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 thatch. Nay1 Ain, Nathan, not Narlan, Nalan. Oh my god, I got there in the rain in the end, Narlan. Is it Narlan or Nalan? I don't know. Either way, I built your house in Extinction with your tutorial, the ones with the trees. Oh hell yeah! Glad to hear it. You mean like a tree house? You mean like a tree house base? I'm not sure which base you mean with the trees actually. The one with the trees, the hanging base. I mean, there's quite a few, but I'm glad that you did that. Brittany Johnson says, I built your stone clifftop base. Loved it. Thank you so much, Brittany Johnson. Appreciate you on TikTok. On the old TikTok. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to come and say. One of my favourites, that stone base. I love that one. I'm glad it was well received at the time. I'm glad it was well received at the time. We're going to have to get rid of the stone. Be gone, stone. You're not welcome here. I made the house that has a very large space underneath for dinosaurs. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. There's a couple of those. I'm imagining it's the starter house. Imagine it's the starter house. The all-in-one starter house. Aussie Oxman says, I think you would have a great time using Deluxe Dreamhouse mod and the furniture catalogue. Ooh, I've not heard of that one before. I'll be honest, I haven't heard of that one before. Maybe I'll have a licky look. A looky lick at it. I'm going to go all the way along here. So I was about to show you guys how to make grass. So you put your thatch down. I'm just going to quickly go ahead and add in all of these skins. Just bear with. And then all you got to do is colour it in a lovely colour called Filth Colouring. It's Narlan. I'm French. The all-in-one treehouse base. Oh, the all-in-one treehouse base. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a cool base. And you built that on Extinction. Wow. I didn't even know there were redwood trees. Oh, I guess there are in the aberration area, eh? I'm really bad at building houses, so I watched your video many times. Now you recognise my voice. Hell yeah. Well, merci beaucoup. J'adore your comment. Thank you very much. I'm rubbish at French. Everyone knows I'm so bad at French. I know how to say j'adore le pantalon, j'adore le jardin. J'ai détesté. Always because I know it by heart. Oh, hell yeah. Know my voice by heart. Good to hear. That's what they all say. Right, I'm going to get the filth colorings. We want avocado, no. Orc, no. Chartreuse, no. Menthol, no. Yuck. Emerald, yuck. None of these. We want filth. And that's grass. I know you'd think. Well, you'd think. Now, here's the thing. You'd think that grass would look good, but no. The best one, I'm telling you, is filth. We just got to find it. Somewhere. Aha! Filth. I found it. Filth is the best coloring. Look at this grassy green. Grass, I don't know, it doesn't hit well. This one, however, this one looks fantastic. Look at this. So we got ourselves a little bit of fake grass in here. Bit of astroturf. Alright, here we go. Hi, hey cat, I'm testing some things in Lost League Ascension and just done single player. Apparently, if you beat the fight, you lose literally everything you brought with you when you ascend. Really? Oh no. That is not intended. Is that a bug? I don't even know. Is that something that's meant to be? I'd think not. I'd think not. I'd think not. Now, I do have a bit of an issue with this section here, guys. If I'm honest, if we're being completely honest with ourselves, this section looks a bit dodge. Because this is too... because of this balcony. What we could do, I mean, the way we could get around this is having this courtyard bigger. Oh my goodness me, thank you so much for the game controllers. Mizalu. Licon. Maricel. I'm going to say it right. Maricel. Thank you so much, Maricel, for the game controller and the rose. Appreciate you. Appreciate the TikTok gifts. Appreciate those. We could make the courtyard bigger and do away with... And we could do away with the with this. Thank you for the tutorials. They were very helpful. No, thank you. Thank you for watching. Listen, can I just say to everyone watching right now, I really appreciate everyone who watches and, you know, takes time out of their day to watch my live streams, etc. It's very, very sweet. And I am always very touched when people watch, comment, and, you know, enjoy my videos or just my tutorials, or the tutorials help them in any way. It makes me happy. So thank you. I'm always very, you know, blown away by everyone being so kind. Right. Now, here's what I'm thinking, everyone. I'm thinking this courtyard is this big. So we're going to do a bigger courtyard. I think this is the only way around it. It's either that or we have to push that all the way back, and I don't want to do that. So, we're going to do this way instead. Which is either going to look really good or really bad. In fact, I think we should do it like this. There we go. In fact, there's grass. Dude, we have grass. We have natural grass just, like, underneath. We don't even need to do this. That's another thing. We have grass available to us underneath. We don't even need all of this. Look. We can just have it like this. There we go. Break all of this. Just have it nice and open. Let the nature take over. Oh. Dude, the music change scared the crap out of me. It sounded like something broke. That's big. It was just the music change scared me. It was the music change that did that. That scared the hell out of me, that did. Get rid of all that. Do all that. Okay. And let there be grass. Have you played Lost Colony yet? Sorry, my name is in Spanish. Oh, Mathalo Likun. Did I say it right? Have you played Lost Colony yet? Yes, I have, and I enjoy it. Have you? And do you enjoy it? Have you is the question. And if you have, did ye enjoy it so? Okay. I am going to shorten this up to here. I'm going to try and keep this the same as much as we can. So delete all of that, delete that. Okay. This is good, yeah? This is good. This is good, this is good. The only thing that doesn't make sense is the floor being up there, not down here. We can fix that in a bit. In fact, we can fix it now. Pardon me. We go all the way under here. Like so. Up to here. And then delete all of this. Lots to delete. Can I be bothered to do it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. In fact, it's not even work. It's not like I'm doing the interior today, so I can just leave it. I can just leave it. Okay. I'll DM you. We appreciate you, Lance. No, I appreciate you. When I'm feeling depressed, I play your videos because your voice makes me feel better. Oh, thank you, Angel. That's very sweet. Glad I can. Glad my videos can cheer you up. Axman Dave says, I'm here to learn all your building tricks on how you make these amazing bases. Honestly, listen, let's be real. Are there any tricks to this? No. No, there's just, it's just sheer luck half the time. As you can see, I'm breaking things, starting again, having to try something, breaking it down, try again. Eventually, it looks good, and I'm happy. Now, this bit's a bit awkward here. What are we doing here? We got a wall. That's not quite working here. I mean, I'm tempted. In fact, I will. I'm going to bring this out. Just so that this section works a bit better. Go all the way along here. Okay, we'll just do another quarter. And then do some walls. Where are my walls at? Make your heels clap. I play them on binge, hell yeah. Hell cocking yeah. Well, I'm glad that, you know, live streams might be good if you ever need, like, I do that. I mean, I do this myself. What you're saying, what you're describing, I do this often myself. I'll put, like, someone's live stream on in the background. I feel like it's, like, a therapeutic thing to do, especially when I'm, like, in bed. I might put it on someone's live stream. I often do that. There's a few people that I watch on other YouTubers, not in the ARK space, but other spaces. I might put on a little live stream and indulge. And live streams are good because they're long form, so you can just kind of put it on and forget about it, right? And then I'll slowly fall asleep to that. Slowly. Eventually I fall asleep. Right. I mean, I'll just fill this in for now, and then we'll come back to it later. Let's just fill it in. I'm so happy to have found you on TikTok. Hell yeah. My friends and I rented a server on Achado for 2 months. Hell yeah. It's good when you can play with friends, right? ARK is better with friends, for sure. I think I'm going to rip off this build when the Desert on a Stress comes up. Hell yeah, you don't have to rip it off. I mean, listen, hopefully I do a tutorial on a Straos base again. That's my plan. I've got a desert base to start with. And then, well, do I do a desert base to start with? I might do this one to start with now. You got me wondering if I do this one. I mean, no, I did a vote on my Discord and everyone voted a desert base. When I did the vote, everyone said, can we have a desert base? They didn't want a Straos base. So this one will come second. However, would it be this big? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Who's to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got to get rid of all of this. I've done this a bit dodgy, haven't I? I've done this very dodgy. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just delete these and put in a roof here. I just want to see what the finished product's going to look like, you know? I want to have a see what it's going to look like. goes up? What goes up must come down. Correct. Well done, class. Well done, class. Delete all of these. So we are missing a quarter wall going along the top here. That's fine. Then this is going to go all the way along here. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed Lance singing for about an hour. And then that was it. You have one more follower. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Marisol. Mathalona. I don't have to say your name, Marisol. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But it's not just you, and not because you're Spanish. I say everyone's names wrong, and the chat, my YouTube chat, can vouch for that. I don't think I've said any of their names right ever. It's like a very rare occasion when I say someone's name right. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I just make, and then I give everyone nicknames for no reason, like Aussie Axeman, Oxman, Oxman Dave. That's what happens. Right. I'll have to go back and watch it later to listen to me sing for an hour. Okay. You know, what you'll be met by is nothing short of probably, you know, it'll be like an angel singing directly into your ear. It'll be like an angel has tethered itself to your brain and said, let me just rest in here for a little while as you listen to my voice. You got mine just fine, so there you go. Anna Lee. Yes, let's go. Yes. Smashed it. First time. First time. Easy peasy. Right. Go all the way along here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Alrighty. We're certainly getting there. I mean, this side obviously hasn't been, you know, I haven't done anything. I haven't made love to it yet. We need to make love to this side. We have to make love to this side. So I'm going to make love to it now. Here we go. Making love. You know, there's a fun story where I met someone on a Wednesday. We went out for drinks on a Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, oh my goodness, making love. Then we had to rest on Sunday. By the way, this is a song. I'm not. This isn't for real. I just want to put this out there that this is a song. Lance is trying to be funny by quoting a song. It's not real life. I am just quoting a Craig David song. This is Craig David. We were making love by Wednesday. Then Thursday and Friday and Saturday we rested on Sunday. That's the song. We hooked up on a Tuesday. Went out for drinks on a Wednesday. Why don't you the roof look the same? Just wondering. Yeah, it's the Australian. The Australian. That's all it is. I need to add it in. And then it will look good once that's in. It will look good. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to do the same thing I did here over here. I'm going to delete all of these. I'm going to move them out. This will give us some more space. We want space, don't we? So let's make some space. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Add in the Australians. Beautiful. Okay. There's lots of space under here. It looks a little bit weird. It looks like kind of like what's going on under here, doesn't it? Like what we playing at in here. Well, I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm happy with it to look like that. Nigel Hope. Mine was fine, but I have the most English name. It's like Jan over here. Nigel Hop. Well, I called you Nigel Hope. Is it Hop or Hope? Angel says, why don't the... Oh, yes, I read that, sorry. I read that one.
I read that one already, it turns out. Already.
And then, will I get across this safely? I will. Interesting. Okay, this is taking a lot of gates, but we like the gates. The gates look good. The gates look good. And where do we... Oh, okay, we're going to stop here. Then go back in. Can I go back in? I can't. I've got to have quarters here to go back in again. Okay, we'll make this work. We'll make this work. Quarters. Lovely jubbly. You know what I miss? I miss a good Indian, like, curry. I need a really good Indian curry. I've been craving one for the longest time. Right now, it just came out of nowhere. I'm like, I need a curry. I need a curry now. And I don't just need a curry. I need it now, you know? If I would need something, I need it now. Unfortunately, it's 1 AM and all the curry shops would be closed. There is no curry for me tonight. Let me tell you that. No curry available for me. Shoot. Right, we're going to double whammy it in the middle. In fact, I should have been doing it this side all along. This is the better side to do. And then... Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. This side... This side. Okay, now I need to do my sloped walls. So one needs to go there. I had it. I lost it. There it is. Then one in here. Grab that. And then in here. Very, very good. And we'll just do the same design we did there. Right here. Where it comes in. Like this. And then we add in our walls. What's your favourite food, Lance? Chocolate. No, what's my favourite food? Well, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I love potatoes. I mean, when you say food, do you mean like meal? What's your favourite meal? That's the question. I love a roast dinner. I love a curry. I love fish and chips. Fish and chips is probably my all-time favourite meal. If I'm going to be honest with myself, whenever I go to a pub, I always order fish and chips. It's my go-to. However, I mean, I love a pie. I love a short crust pastry beef pie. Steak and ale pie. I love a good steak and ale pub pie. I love fish and chips. I love a roast dinner. Roast dinner, if I had to roast dinner, what would my ideal roast dinner be? Like roast chicken stuffed with like bread stuffing that's like with mince and loads of different herbs and lemon. My nan used to do the best stuffing like that. What else would I do? What do I like? I mean, I love a pasta as well. I love a spaghetti. I love Mexican food. I love a fajita. I'm just going through my whole list of things that I love. What's everyone? Okay, everyone. What's your favourite meal? If I had to pick one though, like if I was on like death row and they said you can have one last meal, it'd be fish and chips. Specifically, you know, a good fish and chips. Like fish and chips can be rubbish if you get it from the wrong place. What's everyone's favourite? Like, if you had to pick one meal to have one last time, what would it be? Hit me with your last meal request. I feel like it's a good question to ask. What would, if you could only have one more meal, what would it be? Not for eternity, just like one meal. You can only have one meal now to work forever. What would that be? Ramen or surf and turf? Oh my goodness, you just got me thinking of the katsu curry. I'd have a Japanese katsu curry cooked by a good chef any day of the week. Ooh, love me a katsu curry. Surf and turf. I love a good steak. I don't treat myself enough to steak. I need to have I need a steak. I need a steak night. I need it soon.
I need a steak night and I need it soon.
Right. Let's start skinning this up. Oop, wrong skin. Wrong skin. Wrong skin. Right skin. Alright, let's skin this all in. Meow. Beautiful. This is going to be a very pretty base when it's finished. Obviously, it's got a lot of work still. Got a lot of work. It's quite a big base. A lot to do, a lot to see, a lot to think about. It is nice, like, okay, someone asked me earlier about, like, you know, do you go off your, you know, the top of your brain? Are you just, like, making it up as you go along? Yes, I am. In this very instance, this whole base has basically just been made up as we've gone along. It bears resemblance to another base that I made at one point in time. However, it is just nice to just, like, forget about it and just build, you know? I've been sat here singing, dancing, doing my thing. It's nice to just not even think about it and just see what comes out the other end. Usually just poo, you know? Usually just poo comes out the other end of my, well. But in this case, not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. All the way along here. Lovely. All the way along here. We got to paint this in as well. I don't know what color we had in our gun to paint it that exact orangey color. I don't know what color it was, so we're gonna have to figure that out together. But we are certainly getting somewhere with this. I need to go down there and do those gates as well. Lovely. Pizza. Oh my god, pizza. Yes. We love a good pizza. We love a good pizza, we do. Oh, do we love a good pizza. Let's skin these. Bam. Bam. And then we need to do one more here. Bam. Nice. Okay, we've got a courtyard. The only thing with the courtyard is... No, there's nothing wrong with the courtyard. We like the courtyard. The courtyard looks good. The courtyard don't look half bad, eh? Right, I'm gonna go along here, do all of this. And then I'm gonna skin it with number 1 rather than number 2. Lovely. Looking stunning, stunning. Love it. Hit me. Don't hit me. Just love it instead. And I'm happy. Okay. There was no reason why we needed to colour this in, actually, to be honest. But I prefer the look of it being orange. That's my own taste. My personal taste is that I want it orange. And so I shall have it orange. Alright, we're going to go across here. Like this. All the way to the end and go up by an extra 1. Get rid of that. Okay, we need to scan. Scan? We got to skin this in. How to tame a Strauss. Hello, Braden Marlowe. Sorry I missed your chat in TikTok chat. How to tame on a Strauss? What's your question, Braden? I'll try and answer to the best of my ability. I certainly hope there's a good ramen place where I'm moving to. Oh man, I do love ramen. Hopefully there's a good Japanese store where you're moving to, eh? Thing is if you don't have like Japanese immigrants, you're not going to have good Japanese food. We have a lot of Chinese, so we got some good Chinese food. A lot of half decent Indian food as well. Some decent food. We're quite a multicultural society, England, so we do have some decent food here. I know people always, say, well, England food, what's that? Well, it's actually quite multicultural here, so we get some fun, different food options. Jamaican, oh god, we have the best jerk chicken ever. Here, there's so many cool different cuisines in the UK. It's one of the things I love about it. I've only had Japanese food in Hawaii. In Hawaii, eh? In Hawaii. What did you have? Did you have sushi? Did you have ramen? Did you have katsu? Katsu being my favorite. I love a good katsu curry myself. Right. We're getting there with this. We are getting there. I think this side probably does need a gazebo as well, like someone said earlier. Go along here. Lovely. To a number 1 along this bit. And then a number 2. Number 1. Number 1, number 2. Okay. And then this needs to be number 2 or 3 or 1. A lot of steak and shrimp cooked on a flat top stove with random veggies. I mean, that sounds nice. That sounds delightful. You had like a Japanese barbecue then. From what I've heard, the city I'm going to has a lot of Korean influence. Oh my god, I love Korean chicken. Oh my god, I love Korean sticky fried chicken. Oh, I'm so hungry now. This is bad. Why are we talking about food? Who started this? Right, Crimson, you're banned for starting to talk about food. It's all your fault that I'm hungry now. I want the midnight munchies. That's what I've got. So, unbelievable. Uncocking believable, that is. Door. And then we'll break this and we'll put a door here. This is basically just going to be a window. Oopsie daisy. Window. Right, we need greenhouse glass here. And we just skin this all in and make it look pretty. So 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3. Forgot about this one. Add that in. And we'll do a door. Very good. And we'll probably also... I think on the other side I did like a pillar thing. I think I want to do that again. So again, just a case of doing 1, 1, half, and then a roof. Bam. Is this going to be too big? Let's find out. It's going to go into the window, I think it is. Okay, let's bring it down then, slightly. Doesn't need to be the exact same as the other sides. Bam, bam. Okay. All right, we gotta color this in now. We gotta color this in, and we've gotta add in. Ooh, goodness me. We've still got quite a lot to do. This build, can I just say, this build ended up being way bigger than originally planned. It was literally just gonna be until Rebel Chef came in and ruined my day. It was literally just gonna be this. It was literally just going to be this. A little section at the back. Now we've got this whole courtyard section as well. There's a lot going on to this base. And then we've got this whole ugly wall here we got to do something with. I don't know what yet. I don't know what we're doing with that. That's an anomaly, that is. But again, I guess we'll just do a bit of this. A bit of that. A bit of that. Have a nice gate in here in a second. Grab the gate. Yup. Gate in. Gateway as well. Alright. And then the doors. 1, 2, 3. Quarters are needed as well for the gap. And then I need to plan what's going on for the rest of this. You know, it's just the skinning that takes so long, huh? Skinning really is a bit of a burden. It really is. Right. Number 1, number 3. Oopsie daisy. Okay. That's not looking too bad, if you ask me. It's not looking too bad. Just need to expand this out by like maybe 1 or 2. And we're on to a winner here. You could maybe add a greenhouse that side. Yeah, I feel like a greenhouse on the big wall side is probably maybe the cool there, because it's just so big and dull, right? So big, so dull. We hate it. We hate it. Okay. Do we do a pergola on this side? Do we do a pergola on this side? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang. Walla, walla, bing, bang. Is this half a wall going down? Not really. Is this the same size? It is. Okay. I use the alpha config gun for skinning my base. Makes it so much easier. So I was using the variant gun, but you can't copy and paste anymore. Sandy removed the copy and paste feature. So if there's another gun that does the copy and paste, do let me know, because I'd love to use it. I'd love to use it. What is happening here? This isn't right. Ah. I see. I see I made an error. I might have made an error here. Oopsie daisy. I thought something was wrong. I could just tell, but I didn't know what. Now I know. And now I know. The alpha gun does copy and paste. Oh my goodness me, Axeman Dave. Thank you for letting me know. Is it a premium mod? Is it a premium mod? And is there anything else I need to know that I don't already know? This sounds good though. This sounds good. I need a copy and paste. I need a copy and paste one. Sounds like my cup of tea, this does. The vanilla with sprinkles variant gun does copy and paste as well. Ooh. Okay. I didn't know we had all these options. I thought there was only one gun that did it. Apparently there's loads. I've been missing out. I've been missing out, I have. Alpha gun is free, okay. Alright, I'll try these out then. Thank you guys. Appreciate this. This info is very, very helpful. I know that looks all really ugly. Like the way I've skinned this is like diabolical, to be honest. But we're just trying to get this done. We're just trying to get this done. Alright, let's get our cosmetics out. Let's find out what color we use. I'm pretty sure it was like gold. Let's try gold and see what it looks like. It was not gold. It was not gold. It was not gold. It wasn't tangerine. I know that much. It might have been tangerine. Let's see tangerine. Oops, I did not equip it. Tangerine, come to me. Let's see if it works. It was tangerine. Okay, I lied. It was tangerine all along. It was tangerine all along. Da, 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 da. Who's been something, everything? It was tangerine all along. Alright, go all the way along here. Spray, spray, baby. Welcome to the paint wash. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. To the paint wash, yeah. So come on, come on, come on, come on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We gotta paint wash. Okay, the roof is done. Now it is. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. We finally got that bit done. I'm not happy about... Like, it feels like we do need, like, a bit of a balcony coming out this way and around. I just don't know how it's going to look from down there, you know? Like, I want the light to come into the courtyard if it can, and this is going to block off the light a little bit. Let's see. So having something like this is what I was thinking, and then just having some railings go along all of this. I think that would be nice. Like a sir. Then, of course, I will be skinning this in. I don't know if I'll skin the railings or not, but we'll just skin the floor in for now, at least. The railings feels like a bit more involved, like there's so many of them. Here we go. Lovely. Right, delete that. Delete that. Delete that. And we're going to do these. Skin all of this. All the way around. Okay. I'm much happier with that than I was before. Obviously, this side's pretty ugly. I haven't added in any of my plants or anything or dressed it. I haven't even skinned it properly on this side. I haven't thought about what skin's going to be more appropriate in what place, you know, in terms of the Strauss skins. However, I can quickly just add in some plants as a quick fix for, you know, fitting this in. So let's just quickly do that for now. Do some quick fixes. Polish the turd up a little bit. Polish the turd up a bit. You know what we can do, though? On Wednesday, sorry. On Wednesday, we can definitely revisit this, I think. I think this is definitely something we need to revisit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we just start to bring it out. Here we go. Quarter. That's a full one. Quarter. Quarter. Alright, there's a lot to do here. Brace yourself. We're doing a pergola. I said per quite loud then. Yeah, it was an orangish colour, wasn't it? What's everyone's plans for the week then? Have we got anything exciting going on? Is anything crazy happening? So the other week, a couple of weeks ago, it was Valentine's Day, and I got inundated with Valentine's cards. It was crazy. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who sent me a Valentine's card. You know, sorry I didn't respond. I got quite a lot from some celebrities as well, like Halle Berry. It's just too much, you know. I just want my own peace and quiet. So, you know, I just wanted to say sorry, basically, for that. Bit orcs, but that's how it is, you know. I've been experimenting with base designs to try and suit a deluxe dream house and furniture catalogue. So far not been very good. Need to sell Lance with those mods for inspiration. Hell yeah. Well, sadly, like, I haven't even seen or touched this dream house catalogue thing you're talking about. I need to actually look into this one, so I don't know what this mod is. I don't think I've seen a showcase for it as of yet. Like, I love mods. I do like mods, but obviously, as you know, I try my best not to touch too many cosmetics and mods during my builds, just to make it as accessible as I can to many people. Because you wouldn't believe the crazy comments I get, guys. Dude, I get the craziest comments about certain things. People are not very happy. Like, oh my god, you're using this like, you blah 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 mod. Not even. I'm like, yeah, it's free though. It's a free mod, guys. Let me off. There's some big ARK haters out there. Let me tell you. They are not happy. They are not happy. Right, I've done quite a big trellis on this side, or a big pergola. Pergola? Is that what it's called? I've done a big pergola right here. Bigger than I'd usually do. That is a very big one. That is a big one, if I don't say so myself. Alright, we're going to go down here and a half. Down here and a half. And then it's just a case of adding in some plants. Let's go. Those are official players, always angry and sleep deprived. I agree. Yeah, some of the comments make me laugh. Like they can be quite aggressive sometimes. It's when people are really aggressive. I don't understand when people get really aggressive in a comment. Like, oh my goodness me. Like if I've done something slightly wrong on the tutorial, like just ever so slightly, which I don't do much anymore, you know, I keep it down to a minimum. And if I do, I kind of just say, look, this section right here, we're just going to pick this back up and just do this section quickly. Like, again, my goodness me. My goodness me. It's like you'd think I'd committed a murder. You'd think I'd committed a murder. Insanity, I tell you. They get angry. They do. Swear words and all sorts. But not often, you know. Not often. I had a funny one today. I'll tell you. You know what? I'll share it with the group. What was my funny comment today? My funny comment today was... Oh, here we go. Right now. Oh, look, dudes. Literally 3 hours ago. Okay, this is a brand new one. Just in. Just in from a very angry person. Next build, no mods, please. So you learned it to build. Okay, arsehole? And why not build an ARK Evolved? Oh my goodness. See how brutal people are. First of all, the video they're writing on, I didn't use any mods. It's a completely vanilla build. It's a completely vanilla build. It was a swamp base I built way back when, completely vanilla with no mods. And then he wrote a second comment, just as completely separate to the first comment where he called me an arsehole. He says, ARK ASA, the biggest shit. Excuse my French. The whole thing. Number one rule of a Lance story, watch the whole thing before attempting. Absolutely. Oh my god, K-Tree, you know me too. You know, listen, K-Tree, you're clearly a veteran of the laws at Lance tutorials. Because that's exactly right. Always watch it through once and then build it. Because yeah. Oh my, I wasn't expecting that one. I was actually looking for a different comment. That one took me by surprise just now. Let me tell you the other one. There's one here. This guy was like a bit passive aggressive. Guys, you need the DLC for it to be pretty with the glass windows. Ha 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 ha. Disappointed. Just use greenhouse glass. It's fine. Just use greenhouse glass. It'll still look good. I promise you, it will. It will look good. People don't believe me. This is why I've started to use greenhouse glass more in my builds. I'm starting to realise not everyone, you know, likes me using the DLC. Yeah. It's hilarious though. I love it, you know. I'm just happy that I've got people commenting on my videos. I appreciate it, honestly. Right. It could be worse. I could have no comments, so... They're only rare occasions, though. We're talking like once in a blue moon, can I just say? We're talking about the once in a blue moon people. Like, that was a once in a blue moon. That was like a really angry ARK Evolved player who hasn't made the switch yet to ARK Ascended. So, yeah. Those are the kind of people you can expect if you're doing a tutorial. I love it, though. They're definitely, it's sad because I want to read everyone's comments. I read it. I try to read everyone's comments and I do read everyone's comments. I don't think I've ever really missed a comment. I tried to reply to everyone, but I do find the angry ones the most entertaining to read, you know. You can't help it. I can't help it. They're entertaining. They are entertaining. Sue me. I find them entertaining. What can I say? Right. Down 1.5. Dungeon skin. Light. Light. Let there be light. Let there be light. I'm trying to think of, I mean, if anyone's seen my remastered version of the all-in-one clifftop base, you'll see the craziest comments. I showed them in the video. Like, the absolutely most absurd comments. Like, someone was so angry. They went on the biggest rant. They were like, they told me to quit what I was doing and go work at McDonald's. They're like, no, pack that shite up. I don't want to swear. I've already sworn in this stream today. Pack that shit up, they said. Pack that shit up. Go work at McDonald's. My goodness me. I nearly did. That nearly did it for me. I was like, right, well, I better go work at McDonald's then.
Better go work at the old McDonald's.
And can I just say, there's nothing wrong with working at McDonald's. So what kind of they intended it as an insult, which is just not fair on the people that work there. Fast food restaurants need employees. Yes, they do. I used to work for, my first ever job was this is crazy. My first ever job, right, was a silver service waiter. However, I never got trained. So can you imagine what it's like being a silver service waiter without any training? I was 16 years old. I worked at a recreation club, and they were just like, it was called Vauxhall Recreation Club, and they wanted me to. Any update on the Monarchy feature film, says K-Tree? Honestly, it's breaking my PC every time I open up that file. I've only got through the first and bit of the second stream, and there's like 20 streams to do at all 8 hours long to edit down. It's insane, K-Tree. I honestly think that by the time I've done it, it'll be the year 2028, you know? I need an editor. I need, like, help on it, you know? But then even if I had an editor, to get all the footage over to them would be hell on earth. Like, I don't even know how it'd be possible. I just went about it the wrong way about how I recorded. Like, I think I need to be really tactical with how I record that in the future. I've made 2 Riddle videos of my base designs. I've uploaded them on YouTube, but my builds are nowhere near as awesome as yours. I probably need many years of building skills. Hey, Aussie Axman Dave, you're welcome to, we've got a Promote Yourself channel on my Discord. So if you ever want to promote any of your builds or your videos that you're doing, do pop in the YouTube link on the Promote Yourself channel on the old Discord. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to see it. So, you know, do share. A lot of people post on there daily. And even if it's just building screenshots, we've also got a building screenshot channel. So if you want to, you know, share any screenshots of it, you're welcome to. You are welcome. Do some pink flowers here. Beautiful. We're going to do some bushes below that I think. Where are my bushes at? Some nice little bushes. Beautiful. Alright. You know, it's looking okay. I think the other side looks better than this side, and this side still looks good. I mean, there's not a lot of difference. The only difference really is we don't have any walls coming down this side. That's intended by design in my head, because I think I'd want this open for the dinosaurs. I want to keep this nice and open for the dinosaurs. Ooh, I could get the opinion from the master builder, Sir Lance. Thank you. Yes, if you post them building screenshots, I look in there like once a week or a couple of times a week to see what everyone's been up to. So yeah, definitely. If anyone's interested, do, you know, join that and share. Sharing is caring, is what they say. Sharing is caring. I think we need a tree in here, don't you? A tree and a statue. I need a statue, I need a tree, I need a decor box. Decor box incoming. How long have I... I've been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't even realise. Time flies when you're having fun. Time does fly when you're having fun. Can I get a large? Ooh. This is going to be too large, isn't it? I just have a feeling. Cosmetics. Apply cosmetics. Estrellas. And this one. I think this is going to be too big. I can only be placed on a medium. Get out of here. Get out of here. Only a medium. All right. What we got? Default. The stop. The lady. A guy. Oh. Got this lady as well. Make her big. Make her big. Yeah. Goddess. All hail the goddess. All right, we're gonna get rid of these bushes. I'm not a fan of these bushes. They're like my least favorite bush. I use them occasionally, but not a lot. Let's get ourselves some nice flowers and bushes around here. I'm thinking the round bush to start. Look at these bushes. Oh, you know what? I love a good bush. I love a good round bush. We're gonna do some flowers around that. Lovely. Then we'll do some pinks in front of each of the bush. Round bushes. I think these are my favourite flowers on the entire game. I use them quite a lot. Yes. Yes. That looks pretty fun. I like that. It's fun. In terms of like... the other thing that I'd probably consider doing is just having some plant pots go along here, like some different like little sections of plants. If we use the trough, which is conveniently in my inventory already, we can probably do some fun stuff. We've got the trough there, like every other section could have a bit of this, a bit of that. So these are going to be acting like our plant pots. And then I'll just put some plants in there like this. Pretty simple methods if you've got the JVH landscaping mods. Let's add in some plants. Nice way to do it. Oh, still going. 1, 2, 3. I'm just using the same plant over and over just to save a bit of time here. And it's one of my favourites as well, this one as well. Red Raven says the OCD is killing me today. Oh no. Have I done something that's out of, out of touch? You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Da, 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 da. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Done something to trigger Red Raven and I'm sad about that. I feel like I failed. Now the whole build's ruined. I love editing stuff for short videos, but I really don't have any experience beyond that. Yeah, it's just so much time. Like I don't have the time when we as you know, adult life is time consuming. Adult life is time consuming. I haven't had a video out in 3 weeks, by the way, everyone, and I'm ashamed to say it's the longest we've gone without a video. 4 weeks actually. 4 weeks we've been without a video, so I'm ashamed. I'm sorry. It's the longest period of time we've been without a video on the channel, and that's crazy to me. That's not happened in a long time. It's not you're not in line for the light stuff. Is it the lights? Oh, this. Is it this? I can see that now. I see that now. I see that now. Alright, this should be in line now. Bam. Turn it on. Turn it on. It's a bit wonky. It's a bit wonky. They're all a bit wonky, but what can I do? What can I do? Alright, there we go. I made it straight. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. All right, look at this, guys. I forgot about this side. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Where am I going? Oh, my goodness. Stop him. Whoa, what just happened to me? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You know, it looks pretty sexy. There's a few things that can be improved here and there. It's a very big build. It's a very, very big build. It's a very, very, very big build. You know, Red, I couldn't go. I'd have lost sleep over. I just had a stroke. Cool, 999, and I'll be back after I get back from the hospital. No, I was gonna say I would have lost sleep over that tonight, Red, if I didn't fix that. So, you know, I would have been thinking the whole time, Red didn't like the build. She didn't like the build. How am I gonna sleep? But now I can sleep. Now I can rest soundly in bed knowing that everything is okay. So that's a relief. So that is a relief. Oh yeah, this looks nice. I mean, this looks better than the other side for some reason. I did a better job on this side than the other side. I don't know what's different. I can't really put my finger on it. It might be that the windows were a bit higher up. I think that was probably it, and this window here was a bit higher up. I'm gonna move everything up slightly, like this, like this, like this. This is where, like, I didn't need to do this. I'm being a bit of a perfectionist right now. Doesn't need to happen. We're doing it anyway. One there, big double door there. Then just finish off the look with a bit of this action everywhere up to the top. And we've got to obviously do our sloped walls, which I don't have on me. Where are they? There they are. So sloped wall here, here, all of this, slope wall 1 and 2. Then it's just a case of filling it all in, which is very time consuming, but it's okay. It's okay to tell me you love me. So I've been thinking of you all night long. Still thinking of you all night long. This is CeeLo Green, by the way. It's coming to you live. Live? Do you ever think you'd see CeeLo Green on a Lows and Lance live stream? Well, you have today. I like big builds. I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny a little bit bitty island with a big build on your face. You get drunk. I like big builds, and I cannot lie. You other brothers might deny. I see what you did there, Angel. I see what you did there, and I like it. Oh dear, I need to delete that so I can skin that and put it back in. My cat is going mad. By the way, my cat hasn't been allowed in the room whilst I've been streaming this entire time, which might be the meanest thing I've ever done to him. He's been sat outside the door waiting patiently for me to finish. And now he's actually going for it. He's actually lost his mind now. It's official. He's lost it. He's not happy with me. He is meowing like I've never heard him meow before. Sorry, Milo. Just wait. I'll be back. I'll be out in a minute. I just need to finish this and I'll be out, okay? He doesn't understand human speech, so it doesn't even matter that I'm saying this. He is going mental, son. Mental. It's like he just hates it when he can't go into a room that I'm in. He hates it. He despises it. Okay, right. Last thing I will do, and this is the very, very last thing. And all we're going to do is simply add in a little section here. That is going to be... Oh, it needs to be wood, though. It needs to be wood. I just need some wood. Quarter wall. Thank you. A little section like this. Very, very nice. So nice. You say it twice. Very, very nice. I'm going to do it again. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Tell everyone that red's your favourite. Love the build. Tell everyone that red's your favourite. So you know Red Raven in the chat right now? My least favourite person. My least favourite person. In fact, I don't even know what she's doing here. I don't even know what she's doing here. It's not like we bonded over Doctor Who. I'm joking, Red. I love you. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. In fact, no, I don't. I'm taking it. I'm not going back on myself a third time. She's actually banned for life, so I don't actually know what's happening. I know what's happening, but, you know, I banned her and she's somehow in the stream, so... Awkward. Awkward. Right, we got the stairs. The stairway to heaven, am I right? Am I right? This base is pretty much heaven right now. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Then I might even cordon this off here. Because I'd love to just have some stairs go down into that section of the other sides. So if where's my stairs? Here, then you can have like a little staircase coming down here maybe. Little staircase coming down here. That's the nice way to do it, I reckon. Little stairway there, here and there. In fact, you could have stairways going around the entire thing. Why not? Why not have it go all the way down to here? Same thing here. And then just skin it all in. Like a this. Like a this. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm loving it. I think we've made pretty good base today, guys. I think we all deserve a good pat on the back. We are amazing. I just did the wrong one. Let me save the game in case it breaks. You know, the game can break. It does happen. Sadly, you know, this side is a mess. We're not worried about that side. We're going to focus on the amazing work we've done on this side. And on this side, I think we've done a pretty tasty looking villa. And in terms of space, this is the kind of space we'd be working with in here. Lots of space for dinos, that's for sure. Especially this section over here. I imagine you'd probably put your main dinos in here. The only thing is the way I have it, it's a very open plan base, so you'd have your dinos out in the open, but, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. You can have your dodos in here, you can have your little pets in here. Build looks good. See you later, Lance. Bye, Katani. We 89-year-olds need our wet rest. Dude, it's worrying when my American audience starts to go to bed. That shows you how late I am going to bed in the UK. What time is it? Coming up to 2 a.m. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I've got to work tomorrow. I've got to be up 8 a.m. and work. And it's 2 a.m. So I'm going to get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 hours. Probably about 5 hours by the time I get into bed. Okay, well, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate everyone on TikTok. Thank you everyone on TikTok. Thank you everyone on YouTube. I really appreciate all of you today for helping me and keep me company whilst I design a brand new Astraeus base, which I think has come out pretty tasty, if I don't say so myself. This is a pretty tasty base. A pretty tasty base. Let me just get that down a little bit. In fact, what are we at? I can't see. Does it say? What does it say? It says 31. Let's go down to like, yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching, everyone. And I guess, oh my God, we've missed a spot. No. Everyone stop. We're not saying goodbye until we fill this in. Why, how, who, when, why? How, who, when, why? Guys, I will be live streaming on Wednesday night, late UK time. So do not miss that live stream. Make sure you come in, say hello, come chill out. You know, we'll just hang out until the update is here. That's the idea. But until Wednesday, everyone, that's in 2 days' time, I'll love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.